Sino corrugated has been playing a very important role in the development of the Indian packaging industry.
Think for Indian manufacturer to cover all over the world. They are covering China and India.
This is a core specialized exhibition which talks, thinks, works only on corrugation.
The packaging technology is offered to the whole world.
Market is growing. Discipline like engineering industry, automobile industry, chemical industry, plastic packaging industry, local market is also very good.
In every episode of India Core Expo, we have been there and we have made money.
Sino corrugated has been playing a very important role in the development of the Indian packaging industry.
Think for Indian manufacturer to cover all over the world. They are covering China and India.
This is a core specialized exhibition which talks, thinks, works only on corrugation.
The packaging technology is offered to the whole world.
Market is growing.
Discipline like engineering industry, automobile industry, chemical industry, plastic packaging industry, local market is also very good.
In every episode of India Core Expo, we have been there and we have made money.
Sino Corrugated has been playing a very important role in the development of the Indian packaging industry.
Think for Indian manufacturer to cover all over the world. They are covering China and India.
This is a core specialized exhibition which talks, thinks, works only on corrugation.
The packaging technology is offered to the whole world.
Market is growing.
Discipline like engineering industry, automobile industry, chemical industry, plastic packaging industry, local market is also very good.
In every episode of India Core Expo, we have been there and we have made money.
are live from the fairground, the second day in Dongguan, China. On behalf of Reed Exhibitions, I welcome you to the live stream of Sino Corrugated South 2020 and Sino Folding Carton 2020, Asia Pacific's professional manufacturing expos in the printing and packaging industry. Please be noted that the health and safety of our exhibitors, visitors, partners and also staff is our absolute number one priority. We appreciate your patience while we are going through this process back in the transition to business. And as one of the leading organizers of trade events in more than 30 countries, covering more than 43 industry sectors, Reed Exhibitions has over 500 events in more than 30 countries, covering several industry sectors. So wherever there are opportunities for market growth, or wherever there is need to explore fresh potential, we are there. And so we are here today. Let me tell you a little bit about the history of this show for the people maybe who don't know so much about it. Actually, it's very interesting that the show has started in 1994 in Paris, France, as International Corrugated Expo, at that time also organized by Reed Exhibitions. And since then, Reed has been focusing on the global printing and packaging market now for more than 20 years already. So during the development stage in 2001, then Sino Corrugated was founded in Shanghai, and it was followed in 2004 by Sino Corrugated South here in Dongguan. Later, 2 years later, in 2006, also Sino Folding Carton joined in. And after this long time, it's in total more than 20 years of development, Reed has gathered more than 300,000 data of global packaging and printing industry professionals. And of course, it's also gradually expanding into the container, flexography, label, and also paper packaging sector, with the aim to connect the whole industry chain. Sino Corrugated, Sino Folding Carton, and also the other shows which are held here concurrently have won the reputation as one of the biggest shows in terms of scale and also global impact. This year, the show is held as a 6-in-1 event covering the whole industry sector. We will have the shows included called Sino Corrugated South, Sino Folding Carton, Inmat, which is focusing on intralogistics, China Packaging Container Expo, also so-called PACCON, Sino FlexPack, and also Sino Paper South. So altogether provide a high exposure to a larger cross-section of the printing and packaging industry, and of course also builds connections to the key players in order to drive business forward. The exhibition here spans more than 45,000 square meters, showcasing more than 1,100 high-end and cost-effective equipment and more than 1,000 kinds of consumables. It is expected that more than 40,000 industry professionals, buyers and also end users are coming together here during those days to build up partnerships and lay eyes on cutting-edge equipment. More than 200 local and international industry associations as well as media partners has also issued their support for the show, whether it is online or offline. Given the current situation in regard to the show here in Dongguan, all Sino shows have turned its star program, TAP, called Targeted Attendee Program, online, where visitors who are unable to attend the show here in person can conduct matchmaking virtually with exhibitors and find potential suppliers. So how we do that? Actually, Reed will arrange those online matchmaking meetings for overseas visitors who have a clear intention of procurement need, but who cannot, of course, at the moment, due to the current situation, attend the show in person. Through convenient software solutions such as Microsoft Teams, Zoom, WhatsApp or WeChat, visitors can communicate with our on-site exhibitors here in a separated area. This online TAP program will be carried out in 3 forms. So we have the one-on-one matchmaking, one-to-many matchmaking, and also group-to-group matchmaking. So what means one-on-one? One-on-one actually means we have one supplier and match him with one buyer. One-to-many means one supplier, many buyers. And group-to-group is a kind of format where we match buyers with the same purchasing need related to their let's say, focused machinery and supplier. So those kind of matchmaking sessions are very efficient, and we also plan to continue them after the show. Before we start with the first program point, the interviews with suppliers, I wish to also today introduce the program to you. So we have a fully packed program again, which is actually starting with exhibitor and supplier interviews. After that, we continue with guided tours. Yesterday we had 4 guided tours already live from the fairground, where people who are not able to attend the show could get direct insights into the booths of the suppliers. After that, of course, we will also stream and interview our industry partners, global industry associations all around the world. So today we also have, for example, one association interview with OPA, the Offset Printer Association from India. At the end of the day, I will summarize here from the studio the highlights again. And until then, we will be back tomorrow on the 3rd day, which is the last day of our show, at 9:15. So what can be seen here at the show? Basically, we divided the area into 2 halls. This here, where my studio is located, is hall number 3. In hall number 3, we have Sino folding carton area, Sino corrugated, Sino flexpack, Sino paper, and also Inmat, which is focused on intralogistics and process management. Then, just opposite to this hall, the Pecon hall is located. It's located in hall number 1, and Pecon is actually a powerful trade platform displaying various types of packaging container, such as plastic, metal, and also glass. You can say the show integrates innovative packaging materials, structures, designs, and solutions for the end users. But of course, it acts also as a platform which represents new trends in the industry, which actually goes more and more into the paper consumption materials. Yeah? For example, plastic straws will be replaced by paper straws, and those kind of products are being innovated more and more. And actually, Pecon is focusing on innovative, paper-based, not only paper-based, but environmental friendly packaging materials. So that's it here from the fairground now. We will be back soon with the supplier interviews. I will receive 4 guests in my studio. Yesterday we only had actually 2 people joining the studio, but we start today with 4 guests. So please stay tuned, and we will soon see again here with the supplier. Thank you for watching and enjoy the day.
Sino Corrugated has been playing a very important role in the development of the Indian packaging industry.
Think for Indian manufacturer to cover all over the world.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, here welcome back to the studio with our supplier interviews. I'm very proud to have 3 guests here now in my studio. That's the first time during the show that I have 3 guests in my studio and it feels very good. I'm proud to welcome here Mr. Jack on my left side from Jimbao Machinery, also Miss Christina on the left side from Zhejiang Zhengyun, and on my right side Mr. Lu from Shanghai Tianjin. So thank you so much for joining in today. I have prepared 2 questions per supplier and I can hope that it gives you some broad overview about their product portfolio. But of course, if you wish to get more information after this interview, you can join our matchmaking, request a match with one of those suppliers, or maybe send someone here. They are always here on the booth ready for the customers to visit them. Just let us know when you need any support, and my guests are very happy to support and also reply you at any time. So we are starting with Zhejiang Jimbao Machinery, Mr. Jack on my left side. Jimbao is a machinery manufacturer focused on manufacturing large-scale printing machinery and also equipment. And Mr. Jack, I noticed that Jimbao offers 2 different types of fully automatic rotary screen printing machines.
Yes.
Can you give us a brief introduction of each of this machine, because they are you have 2 different in your product portfolio?
Yes. First, we have 2 kinds of different automatic machine. One of them is swing cylinder. We call it swing rotary. It means the cylinder in the machine is go 180 and back. Another one is stop cylinder, and another kind of word is stop rotary. The cylinder goes 360 degrees, keep going on. And the difference from these 2 machines, it is the swing cylinder machine, the precision, it is 0.1 millimeter. And the stop cylinder, it is 0.07 millimeter. It is high precision. And another one is the speed. The swing cylinder machine speed is about maximum about 3,000 pieces per hour. But the stop cylinder can be 4,000 max.
Okay.
And now we have the fastest machine shown here. It is 5,000 pieces an hour.
Wow.
Controlled by several countries.
Okay, so 0.1 millimeter, I think it can't be more precise. That is a very accurate machine. You have been a leading enterprise in the domestic market. I think most of the buyers, they know your brand, they know your company. But what are your ambitions, let's say, in the overseas markets? I have attended some exhibitions abroad and I saw sometimes also your brand presenting the machines. How's your progress in expanding into the overseas markets?
In fact, we already do this job since maybe 19 years ago. And in fact, we sold many machines to the overseas market.
Yes.
And now, you know, the COVID or I don't care about the name of the virus.
Sure.
And it is terrible nightmare for all over the world. This year, we make some videos and something like internet connecting with the customer, and we show the machine to the customers. And I think when the virus goes on, we will keep.
We will meet again personally, right?
Yes, meet again with the customer, because we have the chain. We have very good relationship with the customer all the times. But because of the virus,
Yes.
we cannot meet each other.
Yes.
But anyway, we will try our best. And you know, after sale, good machine, it is our point.
Yeah, Jimbao keeps being engaged with their customers digitally during those difficult times. And as I said at the beginning, if you wish to talk more with Mr. Jack, please send a request, leave us a message, and our TAP team will get back to you and arrange online matchmaking during the show or also after the show. Both is okay. Thank you, Jack, for answering my questions. I also, Jack can hand over the microphone to Miss Christina. I also want to mention to our viewers at home why we have 3 companies here. The reason is that all these 3 companies, Jimbao, Zhengrun, and also Tiansheng, they belong to the Zhongde group. Yeah? So we wanted to talk to everyone, not only to one, and that is the reason why we have all 3 here together. Christina, let's get to your company, Zhejiang Zhengrun Machinery. It was founded in 1997, I saw, and your products are being exported already also into the European market, of course also Asia, Africa, in total maybe more than 80 countries or regions, you can say. Can you give us some insights about your automatic rigid box maker?
Thank you. This time we bring new product is the RB380. It inherits the advantage of RB185A with 3 camera positioning system. The precision can be 0.1 millimeter, and also we make it more smarter and more efficiency. This time, for example, we use almost 45 servo motor to control the whole machine. For the running, it's more smart and convenient and more efficiency for customer to use it.
Okay. What makes your machinery, because if you export into 80 countries abroad, that means actually your machinery is already well developed. Otherwise you can't export into so many countries. What makes your machinery so advanced in the folding carton box area? What makes your machinery so special in the folding in the business area you're operating in? Do you have any, let's say, advanced technology that is like actually letting the buyers from overseas buying your machine?
Our machine uses the digital controller. For example, for the feeder, we use servo pneumatic to control the feeder, paper feeder without stop. This is one point. Another point is for the positioning. We use the 3 camera position system, and it can be 0.1 millimeter for precision. For this one have another one is this machine we developed with 2 box wrap, so it can make almost double faster than normal rigid box machine. The speed can be 60 pieces per minute. So one time it can get 2 heads for finished products. And also the pressure for adjusting can be, instead of bubble press without bubble press, because we can use the servo to adjust the pressure to make it more tighter. So it also can save charge for customer. Another one is for the stacking. Stacking, we use it for without stop stacking devices to about the cardboard. It can use it full automatic, and we can stick with a small size.
Okay, thank you, Christina. Those are a lot of benefits indeed for the machine. To summarize, highly automated and also very accurate production control with several cameras equipped on the machine. I'm very happy now to have on my right side Mr. Lu from Shanghai Tianjin. Tianjin has been committed to the research and development of high-end laminating equipment. Mr. Lu, since your company has been committed to the production of these laminators, we would like to know, can you give us some more details about these laminators and why they are so special in the market?
Our company, the film lamination machine, its cutting method is hot knife. Hot knife means it can cut in all kinds of films, PET, OPP, also the metallized film. And this exhibition based on our existing automation systems like the non-stop feeder, non-stop stacker, automatic mesh belt height control. We upgrade to the paper palette automatic position control. So this can make our customers save a lot of time to adjust the paper before their production.
Yeah, when the order change, it's very easy to change, to equip the machine, right? Get the machine ready for the new order.
Yes.
Right? I noticed also that your company has a cooperation with Huawei machinery. It's not the Huawei brand, I think we all know. But in what form do you collaborate with other companies? How can your customers benefit from your cooperation with other companies? Not only your company, but also the whole group, the whole Zhongde group.
This is a much frequency question because every exhibition we our 4 companies
together.
Yes, together. So customer will ask, what's the relationship between you? For example, Huawei and Tencent, we are 2 production base in different cities. And Huawei is produce the thermofilm. Because for the lamination machines, we have water-based glue and thermofilm. Huawei is mainly production is thermofilm, and Tencent is for the hot knife. But actually, we have third one. Our new, bigger, much more bigger production base is under building. And the relationship between our group is we share the much more market.
Yeah, that's indeed true. So you can see that when you approach the Zhongde group, you can get different solutions out of one hand, which is economic and also, of course, at the end, cost efficient, I think. And the good thing is you have one key contact who can help you in different areas. So thank you so much for joining us here today in the studio. Thank you, Christina. Thank you also, Mr. Lu, and thank you also, Mr. Jack. We are very happy to receive your requests. If you have any questions, please leave them in the comments. And thank you for watching. We will be back soon with another supplier interview. But before that, we have a clip for you. Stay tuned and see you soon again. Hello, welcome back here to the studio. This hasn't been a long time. I'm happy here. We did a fast change to be with Jenny. Jenny from Zhejiang Jumbo Machinery, a professional manufacturer of sheet feeding paper bag making machine in China. Jumbo, maybe most of you will know the name because they are also globally very active, have received more than 100 patents in China and also 6 patents in Europe. And machines have been sold to more than 50 countries and regions, including Europe, Southeast Asia, USA and South America. Jenny, welcome to the studio. Thank you for joining. I have noticed that Jumbo has a high reputation not only in the domestic market but also overseas market.
Yeah, sure. In fact, Jumbo was established in 2009. So in the past 10 years period, Jumbo always insists on the customer-centric and the quality basis. So we always insist on to provide the good service to every customer, to satisfy the customer at first. And except for this, we take high importance of the technology innovation. So almost every year we have launched new machines. We concern about the change of packing industry. So for every details, we are very concerned about this because every year the packaging is different. So we develop very fast of the technology change, and we always maintain the position of the leader supplier of sheet feeding paper bag making machine.
You have a lot of types of paper bag making machines in your portfolio.
Yeah.
They can create different types of paper bags. Can you tell us a little bit about the advantages and point out some highlights?
In fact, the latest model, for example, this one, 1 year ago, we launched a new model. So one machine can produce different type paper bag. For example, if you want to produce the flat handle paper bag and also want to produce the twist rope handle. But before, you should buy 2 machines, and now only 1 machine is enough.
Okay.
So we are the first one who developed this kind of machine. 1 machine to produce flat handle and produce twist rope handle. If you want to change over, only 5 minutes is okay. So for the customer, they save a lot of cost because 2 machines, but not only 1 machine. So you reduce the cost, and also the floor plan is also smaller because 2 machines is occupied big floor, but now only 1. So the customer is for this model. The customer is like very much. So last year we sold this model fully automatic a lot.
Okay.
To overseas market. Yeah.
That definitely makes sense to integrate those 2, let's say, processes into 1 machine.
Yes.
What is my interest now,
Yes.
just after you introduced?
Yes.
What is more requested from the customer? This type or this type?
This type,
Yeah.
the traditional,
Yeah.
in fact, the traditional paper bag, shopping bag, is like this one. But this is the new trend of packaging.
Oh,
now,
okay.
you know, the packaging is not always the same. It's changed. And now this is the new one. It is the new one. For example, in the Europe market and South Korea and the other countries like South American, and this model is very popular. So customers said 1 machine can produce 2 types. Oh, it's perfect.
Yes, and also the printing looks very clear. It's very elegant.
In fact, because our machine is a sheet feeding type, so the customer needs to printing the paper on the offset printing machine.
Okay.
Yes, because you can see the sheet feeding machine, the paper bag quality looks perfect.
Yes.
And also with top folding, you can see, everything is automatic. So you no need any labor process.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Great. Sounds great to me. And since you are exporting your machine to so many overseas markets,
Yes.
do you have any focus or area where most of your customers are coming from? I don't know, maybe India or...
Yeah. In fact, most jumbo customer for overseas is a high-end customer. For example, Europe, American, and South American. And this year, the South Asian market is developing so fast because most of the American paper bag is made by China or by other South Asian country. Yeah.
Okay.
And our strategy is, in fact, the sales is only the first step. What we focus is on the service because the customer buy our machine, so how they can get back the money in the short time. So we should provide the perfect service at first to help the customer win profit, and then they have not of money to invest a lot of machine. So we always keep the customer as the first priority.
Okay.
Yes.
Customer first priority, and also
Yes.
optimizing the machine so that you can save labor costs and also processing time.
Yes.
Jenny, in regard to your products, you have launched a series,
Yes.
such as the S series, CT series, CS series.
Yes.
What are the differences among those?
In fact, one machine cannot produce all type paper bag.
Yes,
as
yes.
you know. For different type of paper bag, we have different model machines. For example, if customer said they want to produce shopping bag for shopping mall, shoes packaging, clothes packaging, so we will recommend the fully automatic machine with handle, such as this. And this kind of paper bag we always call as eco-friendly paper bag. But some paper bag is for gift bag. For example, for gift packaging, especially for Christmas gift packaging. That kind of paper bag with very beautiful printing and with lamination. So we will recommend the CT machine. CT machine produce paper bag with not a twist rope handle, but you need to insert the rope manually. So different paper bag, we have a different model. Yeah.
And what type of customers you mainly say your machine? The big plant, the middle-sized plant, or smaller plant?
Medium size and big plant. Because our machine, the sheet fitting, first the customer should have offset printing machine. So after offset, and then they use our machine. So for small plants, always they don't have offset because offset is very expensive.
Yes.
So most Zimbo customer is for medium and bigger. Printing house and the packaging factory.
Okay, especially overseas markets, they have different requirements.
Yes.
How can you, let's say, adapt your machine to those requirements in the overseas markets?
In fact, yes. For overseas markets, there are so many different types and special requirements.
Yes.
In fact, Zimbo has a regular model for paper bag machine. And if for overseas customer, they have a special requirement, we can customize. Every year, we customize a lot of machines for overseas market. So many exclusive brands, for example, Louis Vuitton and Gucci, such as this exclusive luxury brand, also use our machine. We customize for them.
Okay.
Yes.
Customized production. This is a big topic. This is a big trend, and this will also lead into the future. Jimbo is ready for that.
Yes.
I show again these nice products, the paper bag, excellent printing quality, and also very stable handling. Jenny, thank you so much for coming in today. It was nice to talk to you, and I wish you all the best for the show.
Thank you.
Thank you, and we will see you soon again. Until then, we play another clip, and we are back to the studio soon. Thanks for watching.
Thank you.
and gentlemen, welcome to the live show of Sino Corrugated South 2020. We are at the exhibition hall at Dongguan. Digital Expo can be the trend in the post-pandemic world. Though, as an event organizer, we will insist that Digital Expo can never replace the role of on-site show. We are always willing to embrace new ideas and innovation. Therefore, for the world's special situation, we launched the virtual show. It is to be held together with on-site show. The virtual show is aiming at involving all the visitors who cannot attend. Now you are watching the guided tour program. We are online at Facebook and YouTube on July 22nd to 24th. Welcome to join us. Guided tour program will open 5 tour lines at the exhibition hall themed around high-speed corrugators, corrugated books printer, digital printers, die cutters, back-end solutions, gluing and stitching machine, stripping machine, glue making machine. Today, I will lead you to take a closer look at the latest technologies and solutions in the industry. The first tour line will start at 10 a.m. We will have 5 exhibitions to join us to show the digital printer solutions. Now, the first company is Handway Company. We can see the brand here. Here is the manager of this company. Can you give a brief introduction of your company?
Okay. I'm Cherry Wang from Hanglori Group. Founded in 2010, we are a manufacturer of digital printing equipment. We have our own intellectual property right. Our core technology is drive technology for different industrial print heads. Now we have 7 subsidiaries providing digital printers and solutions for different industry. Handway is one of our subsidiaries providing digital printer for corrugated. Now we have world leading productivity, 180 meters per minute, and the most installation customers for corrugated packaging and displays like this. Yeah, and we aim to provide more value for packages and for the industry and for customers. Okay.
Thanks for your brief introduction. Today we prepared some questions for you. The first one is, due to COVID-19, what kind of solutions you will make to go through this pandemic and how the outbreak impact to your overseas business?
Thank you. Now we have kept sound communication with our partners and customers so online. And actually, for this coronavirus, many customers has experienced the declining of orders. But more and more customers, they have interest and attention to the digital printers, because digital printer can help them to deal with the increasing demand of short-run orders and help them to reduce the involvement of their employees.
Thank you. And I want to know what kind of solution you prepared for our overseas visitors.
Okay. Actually, we have kept improving our solutions based on our installation customers worldwide, and we keep expand our production lines to satisfy more and more customers. And we want to bring more solutions and more products to help customer to lower their cost of ownership and improve their efficiency, and also have a faster return on investment.
I think it's a good news for our visitors. So the next one is, which region is your most focused area?
Actually, since the establishment of our company, we aim to provide high-value product and solutions for customers and partners on a global scale. We value customers from every market, and we want to help them and do more and add more value for this industry.
Okay, we have a potential market. And now can you tell us what kind of products you bought specially today for us? And can you show some details and the highlight of this product?
Okay, please come here. This is the product we exhibit here today. Yeah, this is the scanning one. We call it multiple pass digital printers. And by this, we have the water-based solution and UV solution. And many customers, they use this one to deal with many short-run orders. And especially right now, the online printing. So if you use this machine, you can take many online orders, and you can provide a faster delivery to your customers. And this highlight is, by using this machine, you can take both flexo orders and offset orders. It means that by using this one machine, customer can expand their business models, and thus they can have a faster return on investment and can have the lower ownership of cost, and they can reduce, deduct their employees. And also, this printer using water-based ink and food-grade ink, so it can provide package for food, fruit, seafood, and electronics. So it is very user-friendly and environment-friendly. You can see, because we use industrial print head, Q0 print head, so its speed is very fast. And also it can seamlessly change the order. It's printed on different material, white and craft, and also coated board. We use the lead edge feeder, so it is very stable by using our designs. And actually, by this design, we have many installations worldwide and help many customers to get profit. Okay.
Thanks for your sharing. We know more information today. And what kind of special offer and service you willing to provide to our overseas buyers?
Actually, expect this scanning, this multiple pass. We also have the single pass one. And we have the factory tour at our installation customer factory. They have bought 3 units from us. This is a single pass Glory 2504. And it has a wide format and inline solution that have with the slaughter. And also this is 1604. It has 6 colors. So by using our machines, customer can take flexo orders and offset orders, and they can take many, expand his business model. And also because our solution is water-based, waterproof, and food grade. So they can provide many applications for many industries. The food industry, the electronic industry, the seafood, etc.
Thank you. Thanks for handmade companies information. If you're very interested in handmade companies, and you can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialist to contact you. Say it again. If you are very interested in handmade companies information, or you want to ask some supplier, machine, or products questions, you can leave your question or personal information below in the comment area, and we will have our specialist to contact you. Now we go to the next one, Flora 人天志. We can see the brand here. Here is Flora company, and here's the manager of our Flora. Can you say hi to our visitors?
Hello everyone, I'm Sunny from Flora.
Flora is a professional integrated manufacturer of inkjet printing equipment, also referred to its brand name Flora. Year over year, the company constantly increases its R&D investment in its inkjet printers. Until to date, Flora has accumulated many key core patent technologies, and their printing on corrugated is developing steadily. And we today prepare some questions for you.
Okay.
Okay, the first one is due to the COVID-19. What kind of solution you will make to go through the pandemic, and how the outbreak impact to your overseas business? Can you tell us something?
Okay. To support our overseas customer, we plan to have a special section on our website where the customer can see the demonstration of our products in the show, and also we plan to have to send these videos to our international distributor network to allow them to give the videos to their customers. And moreover, in this outbreak, we also keep a very close communication with our customers through WeChat or Zoom or Teams to have meetings and see the live demos.
Thank you for your sharing. Okay. So, what kind of solution you prepared for our overseas market?
Okay, so in the outbreak, we are continue to have a very strong R&D schedule so that we can have several exciting products ready to launch after the outbreak when our customer wants to recover their business. And moreover, we also make a very reasonable safety inventory to our customers. After the market is recovered, we can have a fast delivery to our customer to help them to catch orders.
Okay, thank you. So, which region is your most focused area?
Asia, American, and the Europe, because we have seen the very fast growing for the corrugated in those areas, and I'm saying we are very strong in the U.S. market. In the Q2, our U.S. market share also increased 20% in this year.
Okay, thank you. So what kind of the product you bought especially today? Can you show us or show more details and highlights?
Okay, follow with me, okay?稍辉，你让那边把那个机器打起来，把那个机器打起来。Okay. This year we have taken 2 products into the corrugated show. Okay, look at this one. It's a high production scanning printer with
Okay, 1 minute can printing with 4 boards. And also 1 hour will be the 250 square meter per hour, and it with a linear motor, so it can keep the stability, and also it with integrated with the automatic feeder, and also here automatic stacker system. Automatic stacker system. OK， 要进去拍一下后面。对 ，sorry。The automatic stacker system can keep the very fast for production. Okay. Okay, look at here. You know, the printer can be printing for the corrugated board, also for some carton box, folding carton. You can this one. Yeah. So one printer can have 2 applications. Okay, follow with me to look at our superstar. You can see it's our superstar SPC 1800. 写一下那个字幕，那个 1800. It's a high production speed and also high integration single pass printer. It with integrated with a feeding system. Feeding system and the printing unit. And it's a coating system. And a drying system, and also with a automatic slotting system. 没有打起来吗？要打起来呀！打起来呀！打起来！等一下显示一下。等一下啊。我介绍一下软件吧。Oh, okay. So, and look at our new software engineer. Okay, new software. You know, we have make the nozzle compensation for our printer. It will mean when you have any nozzle missing, we can give a very online inspection for the image. 哎呀，怎么没有打？搞笑了。Okay. And这样吧。一会儿能补开一下这个这个镜头吗？Okay, 好的 Okay. And you can see our high resolution. You know, it's a 1200 dpi. You can see it's very high resolution here. Now you can seeing the very vivid color. Vivid color you can see. Even the skin you can see very clear. Okay. 去补拍一下后面那个镜头。Okay, we can see the output of the image. Okay. 1 minute can printing with 120 PC boards. Yeah. OK， 我们找一个 logo 的位置，然后讲最后的话。
Wow, I know more information today. So I want to ask our manager, the last question is that what kind of special offer and service you willing to provide to our overseas buyers?
Okay, so I understand. So for the overseas customer, you cannot join us in the show, but no problem. Okay, we have taken so many surprise waiting for you. Okay, we will send you the free samples and also with some live CD. And for the customers who will be paying the deposit within half a year, we will have a very flexible payment terms and also very flexible warranty times and also many gifts. Many gifts are waiting for you. If you want to join us, okay, please contact me, okay?
Okay, I think it must be a big surprise.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you for our followers' information. If you are very interested in our company, you can leave your message below in the comment area and we will have our specialists to contact you. Sino Corrugated is world's professional trade show for corrugated equipment and constantly with over 19 years of history. Sino Corrugated South 2020 will be jointly held together with Sino Corrugated Carton, Sino Flex Pack South, Sino Paper South, Packund, and the newly launched Intralogistic and Process Management Expo. The 6-in-1 Mega Expo covers the whole packaging industry chain. If you are very interested in our company, you can leave your message below in the comment area and we will have our specialist to contact you one by one. Now we go to the next one company is T1 Taiyi. We can have the logo here. Now we go to the T1 company and we can see the manager here. Say hi to our overseas visitors.
Hello everybody, nice to meet you here.
Okay, can you give us a brief introduction of your company?
Okay, I'm Peter Lee from Guangdong Thai Precision Cooperation. Our main product is a flexo printing machine, but this time, generally speaking, this exhibition is especially for the overseas customer because I'm in charge of the overseas market. So this time we haven't brought the flexo printing machine. We just brought the digital printing because for the space. Thank you.
Okay, I think you will bring us a surprise today, right? And we have some question for you. The first question is that due to COVID-19, what kind of solution you made to go through the pandemic and how the outbreak impact to your overseas business? Can you tell us something?
Okay, all of us know now at this time very difficult for us to come to visit the customer from the overseas. So at this very difficult situation, we just use some social media to promote our product. This social media, for example, including Facebook, Telegram, Twitter, and LinkedIn.
Okay, thank you. I think the COVID-19 must be a winter for all of us. And I want to know that what kind of solutions you prepare for this overseas market.
Okay, for the solution of the overseas market now, The first one, I think now because we also improve our product, because now our main market is European America. So first, at this special situation, first we wanted to improve our product quality to be suitable for these markets. The second one, we also do some promotion on Google, like some website.
Okay, thank you. So which region is your most focus area?
Now actually, before 3 or 4 years ago, our main market is in the South Asia market. But then now our focus, these 2 years, now our focus is in European America, some developed countries. Because now I'm sure our product could meet all of these market customers.
Okay, what kind of the special product you bought especially today for us? Can you tell us, show us the more detailed and highlight of it?
Okay, actually this is our machine. This is the scanning machine for the carton box. For example, for this kind of carton box. This machine is very suitable for the small orders because this machine no printing plate needed, no analog screw needed. So for example, you have some samples to print, maybe 10 pieces, maybe 20 pieces, boxes. So it's very, especially for European, for American market, because there the labor is very costly. If you just print 20 or 50 boxes, so this one is very suitable. Okay, this is the feeder of our, this is, we call it our TSP 25. So this one, 2,500 means the maximum boxes we could make. Also, all is the parameter could set there. This is the Siemens, the touch screen, so could set the feeder unit parameters. All parameter could set here, so it's PLC control, completely automatic machine. Now this time, this machine, you could see, that one is the feeder unit, this is the printer unit. So all of here, you could see the product is this is a 8-head machine, but we could install until to 16 heads of this machine. You could see here, if you send our some files, so we just put it in the computer, and then this machine could print it out directly. Yeah, this is our product. So you could see. So if any customer have more interest, could log on to our website or visit our factory. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. Thanks for your sharing. So we know more information today. And I want to know the last question is that what kind of the special service and offer you willing to provide to our overseas buyers?
Actually, this time, for this difficult situation, so actually we have many favorable policies for the customer. First, for example, now also I think the most important for customer is the price. So now we have much more price favorable for the customer. The second one, also we have extend the guarantee period.
I think the offer must be a big surprise, right? Okay, thank you. Thanks again. And thank you for T1 Taiyi's information. If you are very interested in our company, and you can leave your personal message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialist to contact you. And now we are going to the next company. It's King Tao. We can see King Tao here. Here is King Tao Company, and here are the managers of the King Tao Company. Can you say hi to our overseas visitors?
Hi, I'm Richard Lee from King Tao Industry Printer.
Okay, thank you. So can you give us a brief introduction of your company?
Okay. King Tao get almost 20 years history for the digital printer development and manufacture. Okay. We got dedicated to provide the digital printer technology for the batch production in different industrial area. We already sold out more than 1,000 sets of single pass printer for the ceramic, glass, flooring, packing, and the building material industry worldwide. We already established the worldwide sales network and the service team in our main overseas market. Since 2018, we noticed the growing demand for the flexible production in the corrugated printing market. We had launched the first one-pass scanning printer at the last fair. This year, we will bring the first single-pass printer for the corrugated printing market.
Oh, thanks for your information. So the next question is that what kind of solution you will prepare for overseas market?
Yeah, due to the impact for the coronavirus crisis, our personal life and the business model change a lot. King Tao's overseas sales work and the service work be affected a lot by the lockdown policy. Our customer cannot visit the factory, and we also cannot make the field installation. But for first reactor is two things should be a priority. First is the safety of employee. Second is the continuous service to our customer, because most of our overseas customer they be used to have the field assessment and the evaluation for the performance of the printer before they placing the order. And this time, for the moment, we also cannot make any field installation. So some of our overseas order has been cancelled or suspended. But the good thing is we already use the online promotion system and the commercial tools for Cisco worldwide. So we still can keep in touch with our customer, provide the remote service to them to follow up the market situation and their requirements. At the beginning of March, we finally will be able to return to the business. We had used the remote system and the virtual experience system to help customer to visit our factory, to watch the order production process, the field printing work, also showroom, communicate with the engineering, so can let us understand better how to fit the requirements. And we also to make a worldwide survey to our clients and the potential customer to understand what they need and what they expect. We had collected their production date, make the performance analysis, uptime efficiency, also to make some preventive maintenance and upgrading work. Also, before the epidemic, we already have some pre-order. For this moment, we can get enough time to make the production, to make sure the on-time delivery. Now we have confidence for the future. Our customer also have ready to restart their business.
Thank you. We know more about the details. And which region is your most focused area?
Now we focus on the main market development at the Southeast Asia and the MENA regional market.
Okay, what kind of the products you specially bought us today? Can you show us some details and more highlight about it?
Okay, please follow me. This is our first single pass printer. This is the first medium speed level single pass printer in the market. It's different with most of single pass printer in the China market. It's unlike the maximum speed is 58 meter per minute. The printer speed is almost 50 piece per minute, and now this use industry level printer head, which gets the recirculation system internal. Also for the ink supply system, we use the recirculation system, which can make the printer quality better. We also use this modularization carriage system. This can remove easy for the maintenance. And for the printer head, we also get the 8 level grid scale. So this can give us the multi-channel spot color and the color management system, helpful for the improve the printer definition. So, okay, you will see for this printer we also use our industry rig system designed by ourselves. So that's some highlight for our single pass machine. Okay, we were running the machine to see the speed and how to play. Well, first you can see we get different ink. We get the waterproof ink, pigment ink. We also get the dye ink, and the UV ink also will be coming soon. Sorry, this is the dye ink. It's more colorful and bright. Okay, now let us see the field print made by this KCB 1604 single pass machine. The printer width is 1.6 meter. Speed can approach maximum 58 meters per minute. Because for this market, now most of single pass machine with extremely high price, also extremely high cost. But with our understanding, most of our customers cannot access the cost. So we developed this medium speed single pass machine for the requirements to the most of corrugated product customer.
Okay, thank you. Thanks for your sharing. We know more information about Qingtao. And if you are very interested in Qingtao company, you can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialists to contact you, or even to arrange a private meeting for you one by one. We can see there are so many brands here. On July 22nd to 24th, we will provide an omni-channel digital trade platform for all the manufacturers and suppliers. This mainly includes 5 live programs, online matchmaking, group-owned, online guided tours, live webinars, and live interviews. For detailed agenda, please go to our official website. Now you are watching online at 10 a.m. section. Signal corrugated is world's professional trade show for corrugated equipment and consumably with over 19 years of history. We can see there are so many brands here. And if you are interested in our company, and you can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialists to contact you or even to arrange a private meeting for you. And if you want to ask some questions about the products, machine, or our supplier, you still can leave your question below in the comment area, and we will have our specialists to contact you or even arrange a private meeting for you. So here is the Wonder Company. So here is the manager of Wonder.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, thank you.
Okay, let's say hi to our overseas buyers.
Okay, hello everybody. Welcome to Wonder booth, okay? Thank you.
Yes. Okay, can you give a brief introduction of our company, Wonder?
Yeah. Normally, Wonder is the first company to make the digital printer in China. Till now is 10 years. So we are control the market is 17%. We focus on the digital printer manufacture and upgrade digital technology.
Okay, thank you. It's a long history, and we prepared some questions for you. The first question is, due to the COVID-19, what kind of solution you will make to go through the pandemic, and how's the outbreak impact to your overseas business? Can you tell us something?
Yes, COVID-19 makes the market and the world slow. So I think it's no matter us and custom, we just make the service and supply some the system, make it, they know digital more and more. We always talk with custom about the market and product online. That means we can work in office. We can show them the digital printer online, and you can explain and the video. You can still learn product everywhere. But we wish we get more confidence after a few months. We wish everything is okay, better and better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, every coin have two sides. So the next one question is, what kind of solution you will prepare to for the overseas market?
In fact, we make the more way. For example, we can our custom, because we have many agent next distributor all over the world. So my guys, they in charge of the local market. Then they show the video, custom factory video, and product pyramid to customer slow and slow. Maybe before they not have more time to explain digital. Now they have more and more time to show what's a digital, why we choose a digital printer. So I think it's better for us to push new technology in the market.
I think you will bring us a big surprise.
Yeah.
Can you tell us which region is your most focused area?
Normally the Middle East, or Europe and Africa and America, Latin and Oceania. Because when it's 10 years, so we have almost 40 countries we have a distributor. So they still can supply the service in time. We still sold machine and install machine in Europe and South Asia. Till now, because we have the local agent. So it's very important. Use silent printer and install service. Yeah.
Okay. So what kind of product you built specially for us today? Can you show us some highlight or the more detail to show about the product?
Yes. Okay. This show we take the new printer. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. This show we take the new product from this way. This is the digital printer with a printer here. printer, and this is dryer. Now you see this is dryer and printer. 演示一下，好吧 ？Okay, here, dryer, and this is the coating machine. The water-based coating. This is a high-speed machine with a outer slaughter. This is dryer. Here, this dryer. And the stacker. Follow me. Thank you. When you see here, this is the new with the online outer slaughter. So it's very important. We can online production. Okay, we are show now working. Okay, excuse me here. You see this is the slaughter machine with a stacker here. Excuse me. Yes, with. Now we are. Okay. So it's automatic. This stacker. So this is a printer and the dryer and the coating and the slaughter and the stacker. So it's a new product. The whole machine is 25 meter. So this is the best choice for the bigger corrugated factory. It's very useful and save labor. Digital is no plate, no need plate, and 4 color. This is water-based ink, 4 color. It's okay. Now it's working. Okay. Thank you. Excuse me, follow me. Sorry. 还没来吗 ？Okay. From here. Now machine is working. Now machine is working. Okay. Just keep in mind. Okay. Thank you for your patience. It's our 10 years. The first machine with online. Okay, now you can. This is different. It's very work for customer. We still can print a photo, different image. Okay. This way. Okay. Finish. Because speed is faster, so it's finished. Okay. We can hear. Okay. 看到吗 ？Okay. Okay. Slaughter. Automatic slaughter here. Okay. It's finished. We can take some photo here. With me. This is a new machine online. This machine already sold and installed in Italy, Indonesia, and India. So we can take some photo of here. Excuse me. Okay. From here, from this way. See, this is our image. Because the ink, we can choose the ink pigment ink, water-based pigment, water-based dye ink, and UV caliber ink. You can print in all corrugate, include the coated and no coated paper. Okay. So OneJet is a professional digital manufacturer in this market. We always focus on and supply the good product into customers in the world because we have the good product and we have the urgent supply service. Don't worry, quality and service. Okay. So if you're interested, please contact us, OneJet. Okay, thank you. 对吧？我们可以去那边吗 ？OK， 对，那边 OK， 我们那边还有几台机器 OK，Thank you。哎，because we have this show, we show the fourth printer here. Excuse me, here OK. This way, thank you. This is still a new product, the UV. This quality we can compare with the offset. So you see that. Enjoy. Okay, yeah. This is the girls You like? Okay, this is the post key. You like? Okay. So if you like, you can buy this printer because quality compare with the offset. So very interesting. Amazing. If you like, contact us, okay? Thank you. Okay. Okay. Okay, excuse me, follow me. Now we show you another printer. This is the water-based ink. This is a water-based ink printer. This printer is just printing small order. So it's a special order and small order. You see that? Because he can print wise 2.5 meter, less no limit. This is water-based. Amazing or not? So this machine already installed more than 1,000 printers in the world because he can print special and small order. So after that, customers like it, they can buy the ThinkPass and the new printer. So this is why I told everybody, Vanderjet is a 10 years professional manufacturer, okay? Thank you. And this way. Okay. Everybody say it, okay? Follow me, thank you. Yeah. Follow me, okay? Yeah, sure. Now, this is ThinkPass. Very good machine. Every people, this time, we already sold this machine 3 in yesterday. This is ThinkPass. It's water-based ink. We call high speed. You can see the product. Okay. Now machine is working. Prepare. 1, 2, 3. Okay. See it. This is a new print head from Japan. High resolution, high speed. This machine is already installed in Germany, in England, or UK. You can see it. One second, 1.2 meter now. This speed. That means 1 minute is 72 meter. Okay, see it. How do they resolution? You see, you can see it. If you like, yes. Okay. If you like, thank you. Okay. Excuse me. This is so this one. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So totally we show the 4 machines in this exhibition. We have 3 new model, launched new model. So this is why many customers interesting. So I hope the world is better, and I hope digital is the future. Touch the future. Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you. Thanks for your sharing about our Wonder Company. And I want to ask the last question is that what kind of special offer and service you willing to provide to our overseas buyers?
Okay, this is very interesting. First is a mass surprise for buyer because we have good and big promotion for this exhibition. Yesterday we already sold 3 machines. So I believe today and tomorrow more and more. So if you're really interested, contact us. We will give you a big surprise. Okay? Thank you.
Okay. You must a big surprise. If you are very interested in Wonder Company, and you can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialist to contact you. Sino Corrugated is world's professional trade show for corrugated equipment and custom boats, and certain boats with over 19 years of history. Corrugated South 2012 will be jointly held together with Sino Corrugated Cotton, Sino Fixed Pack South, Sino Paper South, Pacont, and the newly launched Intralogistic and Process Management Expo. The 6-in-1 Mega Expo covers the whole packaging industry chain. On July 22nd to 24th, we will provide an omni-channel digital trade platform for all the manufacturers and suppliers. The mainly includes 5 live programs: online matchmaking, group-owned, online guided tours, live webinars, and live interviews. For detailed agenda, please go to our office website. And today's guide tour line is over, and we will meet you at 1 o'clock at the afternoon. See you later.
Hello, welcome back here to the stream with our next supplier interview. We had already 2 interviews today. They have been great, and I'm sure this one will be even greater. I'm here with Jonke Packaging Machinery, Miss Deli Sai. Hi, Deli.
Hello.
Thanks for coming in. Jonke Packaging Machinery is based in Wenzhou and was established already in 2002. It has been one of the first enterprises in China to independently develop and create a series of automatic rigid box making machines to make boxes such as we let's say placed here on the left side. Their products are sold all over China, of course, but also to more than 60 different overseas countries and regions. Deli, can you tell us more about your so-called intelligent automatic rigid box making equipment?
Sure. With the development of the market, the customers request are getting the higher and the higher. So Jonke as an equipment manufacturer, we have focus on the safety, high quality, efficient and intelligent. So first we need to get the safety prudence and improve the equipment stability. Then we can get the high-tech inventions. Now we have to pursue the intelligence. So like this time we bought the ZK621. This is make this kind of the box making machines. This is full intelligence, and this is one click start, quickly mode change, and also we have the remote controls. This machine is zero requirement for the operators. And if you download the app, you can check any data immediately.
Oh, I think that is the first company who developed the app application to check the data flow or the production flow on the machine. And I can tell you that actually this kind of box is super stable. It has a super quality. You can see it's very well done here on the surroundings, and it's definitely a great product, maybe which you can hand over for Christmas or some other occasion. Deli, you have a machine called Jonke 6421. It's also about intelligent production.
Yes.
In what way is it intelligent, and how can it add efficiency to the production?
Okay. For the high-end regional box on the market, our machines use the 24 different cans, the single joint drive, and we have some special in the forming pad because we have the four working sets of the mountain box run up and the down. So this is to make. You see, this is two different box shapes, and this machine can make the height from the 20 millimeters and to the 201 millimeters. So only this one, I think only our machines in the world can from the minimal size like this and the highest height like this. So this is the difference.
Okay. And there's also a product in your portfolio, the automatic photo gluer. It's widely used for the production of wide-edged rigid packaging. Can you explain us the functionality of this wide-edged procedure?
Okay, we got these ideas from the food packaging industry, such as the break food for the packaging, like the mooncake, cheesecake, and medical for the health products. The wide edge process is designed on the ordinary box. You can see like this box.
Yeah, I wanted to ask if this is a wide edge box.
Yes, this is a wide edge box, and these machines can make the three different types. First one is the double walls, and the second one is the single walls like this. And we can also show customer like this kind of box. And the otherwise, we also can make. This is the error board. This is the corrugated board, and also can make the box like this, but use the error iron materials. So I think this machine will be widely used for the so many different industries.
Okay. I know you are very active also in the Indian market, like many other Chinese suppliers also. When I have attended exhibitions, especially India Core, I have seen always big booths of Jonker. So your network in India is quite good. So could you tell our visitors, because we have many also from India joining in, can you tell them how they can reach you in India, and how about after sales support in India?
Okay, so in the Indian market, so first we are great thanks for our Indian customer to trust of the Jonker. Jonker attend the Indian market is a little late, so we spend a lot of energies and the energy and manpower in this market. In the past few years, India post-press packaging is grew up very fast. So Indian customers came to China for the exhibitions, and we go to the India attend the exhibitions. That is make our Jonker to invest a lot of publicities in the Indian market. For example, Jonker operation in the Indian market and the domestic market is the same way. We are thinking what customer needs, we will do it.
Sure.
And we have one customer own us more than 24 sales machines in his factory, only 3 years. So this company is growing very fast, and we are so lucky to operation with him, and he also bring us very good and popular names in the Indian market. In the Indian market, so we have our Jonker India brand in this market, and we have our own after service team in this market. So we are not worried about for the after service because we can go anywhere immediately.
You have sold already many machines, right, to India?
Yeah.
Okay. Delhi, what are Jonker's plans for the future? Do we have any new products in the pipeline, such as this innovation is great, but what can the customer expect in the future? Any new innovations or developments you can maybe already give a sneak peek to our viewers?
Okay, as many people's various environmental protections. So Jonker will invest a lot of manpower and resource to develop the new aircraft on the friendly environmental based on the market. I believe that will be launched in the next year. So also hope can show in Sino Park.
Yes, this is indeed a topic, environmental friendly production, which is repeatedly answered here, also by our suppliers here attending our interviews. It's just a huge demand, which is just maybe taking off for the future, and I think for the suppliers who invest in this R&D soon, and also with a good amount, they will be later outstanding in the market and also can cover the demand the buyer might have according to the different region. So thank you so much, Delhi, for coming over here. It was a very interesting talk. And if you want to engage with Jonker, of course, leave us a message. We provide the TLP matchmaking not only during the show days, but also during the whole year. Thank you, Delhi.
Thank you.
Good luck for the show.
Thank you.
Dear industry professionals, very welcome back here to the program of Sino Corrugated E-Exhibition. I'm glad that we have here Mr. Milan Day and also Mr. Dino Shetty. They are joining us now here from India, from the biggest corrugated association in the world called FCBM. Yeah, very welcome to both of you, and thank you so much for your time and that you could arrange it. The connection is also very stable as far as I can see, so I'm very happy about it. And may I just ask you, for the people who don't know you and who don't know FCBM, maybe just to introduce both shortly.
You want me to go ahead? Milan, you take it up or?
Yeah, Dino.
Yeah, okay. Now, for those of us, the audience who doesn't know FCBM, FCBM is a National Packaging Organ, Corrugated Packaging Association of India.
Yeah, we also have our own, R&D lab set up across the country. The best one or the most advanced one being in Mumbai, wherein we have world-class machineries, testing equipments. These are mainly used to develop, customer specifications or even to test our own, samples across the country. Yes.
This was a very detailed description, and I believe now everyone knows really how big you are and also how influential you are. I mean, look at the Indian market; it's just a massive market with a massive potential. And I know that not only both of you have been attending Sino Corrugated shows several times in the past. Could you maybe just share for the people who are watching this, how was your experience at the show and how is such a visit usually going on?
We have collectively attended, your show for the past 7-8 years, and see, visitors to your exhibition, being visitors to your exhibition, and then we also get to shop. We also get to see the newer developments in the shows that you have. No doubt, these are huge shows every year that you put up, and well, it has become a kind of a favorite visiting place for us corrugators. Not just for the sake of visiting an exhibition, it has added to the camaraderie and the fellowship that the bondings that we have developed across over a period of time visiting your shows? Dinu?
Yes, I would say, our experience every year, we see that the show grows in size and scale, as well as, our visitors. I think you will also vouch that visitors from India are also going up year on year. And the speciality is what happens in Drupa, etc. Although we enjoy watching it, the machinery what we buy is more or less what we get in, finalizing breeds somewhere in this region because of scales of economy, etc. So that meets our requirements. One thing only what we face, generally what language is a bit of a barrier for us. Although year on year we are seeing that a lot of translators are available. Initial years when we used to visit, it was a tough time, trying to talk and get the knowledge about the machine, etc. And videos used to be a great help, how the machines operate. Now, as I see, lot more of the booths, at every stalls you have got at least the major sheds you have got translators, and then it becomes much easier. That is a very welcome thing, what we find.
And mentioning the last year's show, the India Day celebrations or India Day parade was, I think, something we all liked and appreciated.
Yeah, we hope we can plan more like this in the future. And soonest, of course, we target the 2021 show. I believe we can make it. And I believe also you can imagine that now, after people have kind of, you can say, skipped one show because of the overall situation, I think we are very positive looking into 2021 because there is a time the demand returns and the transition back to business is in the final stage, and when the time is right and ready, the people will also flock again to those shows, and that is why I personally think that 2021 July will be maybe so far from square meter size, hopefully the biggest, and maybe also again from visitor size, because in our industry it's not like the beauty industry where you can sell those products easily online. It's basically we talk about millions of dollars here when you buy a corrugator up to 300-400 meters. So those products you just need the face-to-face conversation, and not only for negotiation, but also it just creates trust, and I totally agree that those digital solutions like we do now is a big step, a big improvement, and also maybe improves several meetings in the future. It doesn't matter where the people are located, but for our industry, it's just so necessary, especially when we talk about those amounts, and that is why we are looking very optimistic.
In an offline requirement, when we meet offline, so one advantage was, these exhibitors generally arrange a visit to show how their machine is running. When you talked about a corrugator or a printer slotter, they take to a nearby unit, maybe a couple of hours drive away, and they arrange on one of these days to take us around and just show us the machine, how it is working, and what are the features, how is the operation. That is a real eye-opener for us. That that in experience we can't get online. When you go offline, visit a factory, see how the machine is operating or something like that. And sometimes we come a couple of days before the exhibition or after the exhibition, go and visit the factory of the manufacturer, see how his production setup is, what is his background, how he has been making the machines. That also gives us a very good insight.
Yes, it's definitely so important in our industry. You need to see basically the machine running, because you can send nice pictures, you can send nice videos, but we all know this. It's so necessary. And we are looking forward, of course, to help you in this also before and after the show in the future. I just wanted to say a little bit, you already mentioned how actually Sino Corrugated helped the members of FCBM. You mentioned that, of course, they can find the right machinery there, they can visit the factories, see it with their own eyes. What is the feedback basically you received from your members of the past visits? In terms of machinery, in terms of new technology, in terms of getting on site to the factories? Yeah, can you just maybe give us some insights?
In India, basically is made up of, when we say we have got 3,000 members, you will also get a sense of shock, that there are so many manufacturers. But basically we are, a large number of small semi-automatic, units, which are basically constituting our members. So out of the 3,000, you may have about 300 really large automatic units, and the rest of them are small semi-automatic units. So the potential is quite large. See, you have got a large number who are below, and only a small number which are at the top. So everybody wants to upscale. So everybody wants to reach of a automatic machine scale. So that upscaling potential is very large, and large number of these people who are visiting our members, what they are doing is they are discarding their semi-automatic machines, coming up with new printer slotters, coming up with new die cutters, and so on and so forth, upgrading their setup. Maybe after 4 or 5 visits, then they go for a completely new corrugator and completely new setup. So a large number of members who are going on for automation within their existing setup. So this is a large thing what we have noticed, that members are very keen to get upgraded, because our industry within India also is growing at a rapid pace. Over the past 5 to 8 years, India also has been growing, exporting more. Manufacturing in India also has picked up pace. So our existing machinery cannot keep up with the pace. So every manufacturer has feeling an urge to upgrade himself, get faster productivity, and although we are a country with a large population, getting skilled manpower is still a challenge.
I think what Sebastian was referring to is he's saying our visit to Sino, or what Sino has to offer per se. In this context only, his question was. Now, at Sino, what we get is everything under one roof, everything corrugated under one roof. That is something that helps us. A. B, we get to interact with machine manufacturers directly. We sit across in the same stall explaining to us. We get to see live machineries, and also we have these people taking us to see a running machine at one of the corrugators factory. So this is where yes, we get benefited greatly when we get to Sino. And as Dinu said, out of the 3,000 members that we have, 90% of them are small ones trying to upgrade themselves, trying to grow up. So where else can one see unless they go to a place like Shanghai, or maybe World Corrugated India, All Corrugated, which is I think Supercore, or maybe Drupa, or maybe these are not corrugation specific, but big exhibitions. That is where they get to see all these machineries live.
Thank you very much. Also very interesting for us to get this feedback from you, very valuable. And yeah, COVID-19 has affected India also largely. We can see it now that one person of you actually is calling from the office already, and one person is calling from the home. So it also affected the regions in a different way. So you both are the best example. Can you just maybe share your personal experience, how living with the pandemic was during the last months, and also what effect it had on your box business? I mean, of course, the effect was not positive, but what is interesting maybe to learn about is how could you slowly get back on track? And this would be interesting for us. Maybe Milan, we start with you.
Well, Sebastian, on a personal front, it's been very scary, and it still is. Despite being confined to the house, the fear of infection for self, and more so for elderly parents, children, it was always there. Apart from the frustration of being confined to the house. During the lockdown, supply of essential commodities like food, pharmaceuticals, and other essential services, they were on. And for those of us who were part of the supply chain for essential goods, we had to keep, we had to start our operations. We had to keep the supply chain going during the lockdown period. Last 2.5 months or 3 months now, it's very difficult to recoup. Within the factory, getting them the food stuff and everything to the factory itself, so that they could cook their own stuff and not leave the factories. The scary part is now, wherein things have opened up. Some public transports are already on. Keeping this self-distancing and all that becomes a challenge even now, because we do outsource a lot of things. People are coming in now from outside. This apart from the ones who are who were confined to my premises for a long time. Well, challenges are there. It's still on, as I said. Dinu, you want to add to that?
No, I think you covered mostly everything. It's been a difficult period for all our members, and the smaller the scale, the more the problem for them, because managing all your resources, getting everything done, and then in a manufacturing process and having social distancing, which you have visited India and seen, India is too crowded a country for social distancing, so it is very difficult to achieve that. So we are trying and struggling and trying to come out of it. Some of our major industrial centers like Maharashtra, Delhi, Mumbai, etc., are badly impacted. I think rural areas are still better off. And then due to the lockdown, there was a large-scale migration of workers because they came to know the factories are closed for 2 months. They didn't want to linger around, stay around here. They have all migrated back to their villages. I think all that has come on TVs and global news also. And now slowly we are hopeful that they will be returning back and we can start these operations. Although with lot of precautions and lot of restrictions, we are somehow trying to cope up with it and come out of it slowly.
Then also what happened is during this lockdown, procuring raw materials was a big challenge, and disposing of waste was also a big challenge. But we somehow, I think, we lived through that now.
And you had one of the longest total lockdowns actually in the world, totally more than 75 days. You mentioned to me before. Yes. So it must be really, really hard to get on track. And I learned that that's also what you mentioned, that in India we have many small-sized businesses, box maker businesses operating. Do you think, maybe you cannot give me a number now or percentage, but what is your feeling? I think we won't see all of them again, right? I mean, under production conditions like before, where maybe some small box businesses were operating, I think now, due to the challenges and a total lockdown maybe of their business, some bigger companies, maybe they had the right to keep production going because of their essential business. But I think not every business, not every factory has a chance. So my worry is just maybe that some of those smaller ones, maybe they're running out of the cash maybe to keep the production ongoing. Do you see this trend, or is there some, let's say, chance also for them to get back on track?
I think cash flow maintenance will be a biggest challenge. Whether you are big or small, if you are, when the period of lockdown, your customers were also closed, suppliers were closed. So customers are not started, means they won't start paying you, their offices are not functioning, their accounts are closed. So that unless you are able to manage your cash flow, you can't start your operations again. So those businesses who are not very good with their cash flow will definitely feel the pinch. They will take a longer time to recover, and some of them who were bad I don't think would be able to recover, because this in some areas of our country this lockdown still persists. What is more or less open is essential supplies, that is whether you are supplying to pharma industry or you are supplying to this FMCG goods, those type of industries allowed. But generally, if you are supplying to textiles or some other components, engineering goods and all, they have not still yet been open to open. So that challenge remains. Once the lockdown is completely lifted, then we'll have to look at the battlefield and say, how many have survived. It's almost like that.
Are there any relief packages maybe which can be announced for the box industry, or are there any benefits in terms of getting a loan from a bank for those businesses who need to really work hard now to survive? Is there any chance that they get some option, some help from external sides?
Yes, government has announced certain reliefs. Now, most of our industry, our members, or rather corrugated box manufacturers, they come under the micro, small and medium enterprises. This is the size of the units. They come under that scale. They are called MSMEs in India, and for them, with regard to bank finance, there have been some relaxation given. That means your monthly repayment installments, there has been a moratorium which has been deferred for 6 months, and after that you start paying back your loans and there has been an enhancement of the credit limit also. But all said and done, all that you can avail once your business is resuming. Once your business is starting operations, then you can try to gather resources. If you are not able to start, that also is a challenge. So I would say there is some relief, but not entirely. As well as you have to take care of all your, some countries, the government has been upfront to, take care of your wage burden. Factories under lockdown, you have to keep paying your staff. That also is a burden for these manufacturers. So in some countries, at least in European countries, I think government, as the local governments have paid up to 80% of the wage bills. Whereas, our government could not manage on that front, but they have tried to give some relief by means of enhanced loans as well as deferred loans, etc.
Yeah, Dino, this question maybe goes to you. When do you expect the normal operation again happening in India for the box makers? Is there any, let's say, time frame you have in mind?
Presently, it seems very unlikely. But as I said, we are a large country. So there are certain areas which have been, like Milan, what Milan spoke, that, they have been operating from April onwards. They are on the east of the country. But towards the south, the west and the north, it is pretty much affected, and we have not been able to resume operations fully. Unfortunately, what we hear globally is this a pandemic. It rises and then it peaks and then levels and then starts falling. But in our case, it has just been peaking. We are not seeing a leveling off. So once it starts leveling off, then we can assume that within a span of 30 to 40 days, we should be back to normal. But I think it will take another 3 to 4 months from what we see today.
Sebastian, see, what will happen now is, it is not because of, because of the constraints of working. It is basically the segments the corrugators are catering to. If they are catering to, say, packaged foods, if they are catering to e-commerce, to pharmaceuticals, these are the segments which are bound to do well or will continue doing well. But maybe for white goods or maybe for garments, or I'm sorry I am not very sure how these will perform. These industries are going to perform in the near future. So those corrugators catering to these companies or these segments may face some problems, or maybe it will be delayed how fast they can recover.
And under those conditions, and also for the time during the transition later, what do you think? What kind of machinery is needed for the market to smoothly return back to normal? And also, maybe you can give a short feedback, maybe from your own experience. What role will play maybe the machinery, the corrugated machinery and equipment here from Asia, from China?
See, things are bound to change post this pandemic. Priorities will also change. Consolidation will become, will take precedence over expansion. And all investments will be guarded. They would like to set their house in order first before going in for, more investments, expansions. Now, having said that, Indian corrugators look to Chinese equipments which are, efficient and cost effective, affordable. I see no change in that outlook as of now. But post-port machineries like, high-end printers, case makers should be in demand as it was earlier. But one point also needs to be taken into account is the political scenario, how far it evolves over a period of time. That also needs to be seen if you're talking about the near future or a midterm future.
Dino, what's your take on this?
I would also agree with him that immediate expansion plans would be on hold, but we are seeing a huge demand sector-wise, as you said, in pharmaceuticals as well as FMCGs, which are multi-locational or spread across the country. Some areas they have not been able to procure boxes because the units are closed, so they are trying to focus their procurement from some alternate areas. So there is additional pressure on those manufacturers. So there will be some need for upgradation and upscale, but not large-scale investment I don't see in the next 6 months.
And I learned that in India, you have a counterpart to Amazon. It's called Flipkart. what role is the e-commerce playing in the long term in India? Because I'm asking, is the infrastructure, it takes time to develop properly. Because I think e-commerce makes only sense when also the customer can get the product in a, let's say, acceptable time, right? Otherwise, people from maybe, let's say, regional areas, they will still not order on those platforms. So I learned that the pace the e-commerce development is going in India is very strong and very fast. So what does it mean for the box makers, not only in terms of demand? I mean, the demand will increase, but I think also the requirements for quality will increase. And I think this is a challenge, right? Is it correct?
See, those who are catering to this industry are well equipped even now. A. B, when you are talking about this particular segment growing, corrugators and the ones who are not catering to this industry will certainly jump in and will try to kind of get into this segment. And whether it is corrugators and Flipkart or Snapdeal or whatever you name, these companies will also want to buy from people who are close by their stores or close by their hubs.
Logistic facility, yeah.
Yes, so they'll be looking at low hanging fruits. So this area, yes, those who are not equipped to cater to this industry will try to upgrade. Yes, there will be demand for die cutting boxes and die cut boxes and printer slotters and high end stuff like that. Yes, there will be a demand for that.
And Milan, do you see personally for your business here another opportunity maybe to get in, to extend your business in the long term with the focus on the e-commerce? Or do you say, for now, that is not my plan, but I will look at it?
No, I would love to get into this particular segment, because this is one segment which is bound to grow and grow exponentially. Even this pandemic will have some effect on e-commerce. You wouldn't want to go to a shop to buy things. You would rather order online. This is bound to grow, and personally, I would definitely like to get into this segment, which I don't at the moment.
Mm-hmm. And Dino, are you supplying to some, let's say, customers who are selling online?
Yes, quite a lot. Now with what happened, now with this pandemic, actually has been a boon for the e-commerce sector. Normally, person would buy some stuff from online and some stuff visiting the store. Now with this fear of social distancing, there are maximum number of people who are shifted to those who are not online, used to the online. They have also shifted to online procurement. So that has become a very big boon, this pandemic, social distancing and closure of retail markets. So this has become a very big boom for them. So especially in our area, Western India, Mumbai side, all the salons were closed, barber shops and salons were closed for 3 months. So this your Philips razors and the trimmers, they were sold out within no time, even on the e-commerce sites. So much demand for these products. Such type of products, they will continue to be demand. So e-commerce this pandemic has shifted people's buying behavior and shifted many of them into the e-commerce platform. So it has been a boom for this industry, unfortunately.
And I mentioned
wherever they have e-commerce, they require packaging.
Exactly.
So we are having some customers who are already into, their orders have increased. They were doing it in a small way. Now they have increased their reach and volumes.
Yeah. Every product, what you say online, it needs to somehow packed to get delivered to the customer.
One point I would like to add that to your initial point of infrastructure and reach, like Amazon and Flipkart, they have been tying up with the Indian Postal Service so that they reach to the last end user sitting at one remote village, at one corner of India. So he wants to pick up a mobile or just a mobile cover or just a small headset, Bluetooth headset. He can just order it on Amazon or Flipkart and it reaches him through post. So they have done such novel tie-ups with the existing infrastructure of Indian Postal Service. So they tied up with them to increase their reach.
And a personal question, maybe out of the main topic. When you order something online, do you know how long it takes usually on, let's say you order on Flipkart or another big platform, how long it takes until you get it?
I think not more than 3 days. I don't see anything more than, within 1 to 3 days you get everything almost.
How about Milan, in your region, is the same?
Same everywhere. It's the same. If you're ordering fruits and vegetables, stuff like that, it's 24 hours.
Okay, that is very good, and I think this is also important to mention because maybe some people, they still have the picture that the infrastructure there is so bad that it takes so long, but actually this already means that it's really improving. And I think 1-2 days is totally acceptable. Maybe if you have a bigger product, 3 days, I think it's totally fine. And I think this will just maybe improve in the future.
Yeah, what the e-commerce operators have done, they have been very smart to do a lot of tie-ups locally. So if there is something which is needed in Mumbai, they will not procure it from somewhere far away unless it's absolutely necessary. So like fruits and vegetables, they procure it locally and manage to deliver locally. So that is one plus.
Very interesting, and I didn't expect that it's already actually that fast. Very important, this feedback, I think, also for our viewers. And we talk about e-commerce. We also need to talk about digital printing. When will it take off in India? I mean, really take off? And are local box makers already willing to make those huge investments into the machine of digital printing?
I don't know, my connection is it. I personally feel digital printing as a mass process in the corrugated box industry in India is still some years away. As and when the market matures, people will look at it. But as a mass producer, I don't think the market is ready yet.
Dino, what's your take on this?
Digital printing is being done to a small scale. I think you must. In the last conference, you had come, Mr. Harish Mehta, you had met him of Jaina.
Yeah.
He does some novel products. He makes a chair as well as, novel products he makes out of corrugated board. So he uses digital printing a lot. People like him use it, but they are very niche. They are not used in your everyday factories. Somebody is catering to retail, or somebody is setting up, some smart displays for something like Cadbury's or something like LG. Some smart displays, you walk into a shop, you see something made out of corrugated board, but just printed and, small number of pieces. So that type of facility is there. But as Milan rightly put it will not be adopted in a large scale by the industry as of now. I think the economics of scale, etc., has to come down. Right now, the investment ticket is quite large. So once that comes down, India is a very price sensitive and price conscious market. So whatever you pick up, you always say, what is the yield out of it? What is the price and what is the yield out of it? So unless that comes down to a really usable level, till then it will be a challenge in India.
Yeah, Dino and Milan, considering maybe your own, let's say, business, what kind of machinery or equipment you are, let's say, thinking about to invest in the long term? Is there any preference your focus is set on?
If you talk about me, I will be looking at, right now I am having a 2-color printer slotter. I may in the coming years look at, upgrading the number of units, maybe a 3 or a 4 color, and then maybe adding to the die cutters, because I am having lot of, die cut jobs.
Yes,
so maybe I will add to that facility if the volumes go up, what I am anticipating.
Yes,
so these are the 2 basic equipments I will be trying to increase.
Yeah, dear both, I'm very happy that you joined us here today. And thank you so much for your time. Before we come to the end, I just want to ask you both, are there any other thoughts or remarks you wish to add to our little interview here? Dino.
I would like to say that, although this digital interaction also works very well, and we are able to put our thoughts into words, but meeting face to face has a different experience altogether. When we travel to shows and meet each other face to face, that is one experience we will miss this year, and hopefully we will come back to the same next year. We will be able to visit the Shanghai show in large numbers, and hopefully good business and good interaction and good cooperation continues between FCBM and Reeds. Milan, you would like to sum it up again?
Yeah, and I would also like to thank Sebastian and Reeds. Our association goes back many, and we hope to kind of build on it. I think this is one of the first steps, or one of the steps that you're taking. Thank you for having us on board also.
Very warm welcome message. Thank you so much. And we hope to see as many as possible FCBM members joining us during all the 3 show days digitally, and next year, of course, offline at Shanghai again. We are looking forward to receive you there from 14th to 17th of July 2021. This will be the next Shanghai show.
One point, Sebastian, how will it be from 14 to 17, given the time difference? How will the show be there online?
You mean the show this month, right, in Dongguan?
Yeah.
Yes. For this month, actually, time difference, we can say 24 hours online program. So the matchmaking will be 24 hours. We have first on-site, and then we have in the hotel room a special meeting area where we continue. And for the live stream, which is more about giving some insights from the fairground, this will take place from 9 to 5 p.m. Chinese time, but it will also run as a live stream. So for the people who are, let's say, from South America, they can just watch the recording on Facebook or YouTube. They just click it and then they can watch the recording. For them, then it's not a real live, but it's also not a problem because you can anyway watch it. Yeah. This is how we plan it, and we hope as many as possible people will join. Live streaming will take place on Facebook, YouTube, and LinkedIn across all channels, Sino Core and Sino Folding. So we have a huge audience targeting. And for the matchmaking, we already have the call centers. You remember they also reached out to you, and they actually specify their product requirement. And then we have the separate matchmaking 24 hours during all 3 show days. But not only that, this is a whole year program because we know that the businesses will not return to normal so quickly. So we do this also after the show. Yeah. So even for the people who have no time to join during the show, they can also join after the show, and we can invite them to the sessions. Yeah, thank you so much, both. It was a very interesting exchange. Also from Reed here, Reed Exhibitions, and the show team of Sino Corrugated, I want to express my best greetings and also thanks. And really everyone is looking forward to have the FCBM members and also all other industry professionals from India back at the exhibition at the fairground here in Shanghai then from 14th to 17th of July 2021.
Thank you, Sebastian, and we also look forward to seeing you there in 2021, and also for our conference 2021 December, our FCBM annual conference next year.
Yes, I was actually already planning to come this year, December. I think you scheduled for December, so I was already happy, but actually it will not take place, right?
Right.
We have postponed it.
We have postponed it to next year, 2021.
You will keep the location?
Same location, Calcutta, Kolkata.
Hope I can make it because it would be my first visit to Calcutta. I've never been there.
Oh, I'm sure you will enjoy it.
It's good. That will be good. That will be a good first one. Different part of India.
Great. Always glad to be back. And thank you so much for your time. You can go back to business now. Thank you, guys.
Bye. Thank you.
Bye-bye. Have a good day. guest. Yeah, very welcome back to Sino Carton E-Exhibition. We are proud today to have Professor Kamal Chopra as our guest. Many of you might know him. He's the General Secretary of OPA, Offset Printers Association, and also past president of AIFMP and also chairman of PAMEX. Yeah, very welcome, Mr. Kamal Chopra. Hello.
Hi, Hoppen. So nice to see you for such a long time, maybe on this platform. Due to COVID, it is not possible to travel, but this is the only way we can reach each other. Thank you very much for having me.
Exactly. Exactly, and we are very happy to have you here. Thank you so much for your time. May I ask just maybe that you introduce OPA as association to our viewers here on the live stream.
Regarding Offset Printer Association, I will tell that it is the most lively or most performing association known to be in India, and we have members mainly from our city, Ludhiana, but we have the members from other cities from all over India also. It's a ratio of say 75-25%. More than 75% are from Ludhiana. Ludhiana basically is known as a packaging town. Here almost every printer is doing packaging. So we started the association from Ludhiana. Now it is diversified to all over India. Not over India, we have some links in overseas also with almost in every country. Offset Printer Association, we are doing whatever we think best for the printers. The recent example is during COVID, when there is a lockdown for 3 months, nobody was moving, and Offset Printer Association was the only association which organized more than 42 webinars for the information of the printers, what is happening, what will come in future, which was admired by all. 106 new experts were invited to educate the printers. So our main aim is to educate the printing and work for the growth of printing and packaging industry. Our head office is in Ludhiana. We have been doing many projects. One is Print Yatra, that is networking of the printers. That is Print Chetna, that is on the education, give the education of printing to the young brigade so that to train the future printers. So these are our activities. We have our own magazine, Punjab Print, and we organize our own exhibition, Print Expo India. So these are the activities of Offset Printer Association.
It's a very detailed program. Could you also share with us how often you and of course also members of OPA have been visiting Sino Corrugated or Sino Folding Carton? And also, if they did, could you also tell us if they could find suitable machinery for the Indian market on our platform at our exhibition?
As you know, when we started our association, our main aim, I already told you, for the growth of the printing. When we have seen that here in India, people are not using the modern technologies, I started organizing international exhibitions, to visit to the international exhibitions, sometimes with the aid of the government and sometimes without the aid. We have visited almost all the exhibitions of India, of international exhibition, mainly were in China, because China was holding more exhibitions. But we attended Drupa also, we attended Print at Chicago also, we attended exhibition at Australia also. I took the printers only to educate them what is happening and what is beneficial for them. Regarding Sino Corrugation, we have links with them, I think since 2007 or so. We have visited almost all the Sino Corrugation exhibitions which have been organized till yesterday, because now this time due to COVID it was not possible to attend. Maybe we have attended all. A big group went there mainly from my city, because as I already told you, my city is majorly concentrated on packaging. So people were interested in corrugation and packaging, so they liked this exhibition much. And more visitors were always there from nearby cities and Ludhiana for this print Sino corrugation or Sino label, whatever being organized. And definitely, I'm glad to tell that people took good notices from this exhibition. Many of them purchased the machines also, but since the machines were purchased through Indian dealers, it is very difficult to tell which person has bought which machine. But definitely, when I see the performance of printing and packaging industry of my city or surrounding areas, I found that so many machines from which were shown in Sino corrugation or Sino level are there. So definitely, it's an educative thing, and it's good for us. When I was the president of All India Federation of Master Printers, at that time also we organized a tour of almost all the Indian printers, and I think there was more than 250 printers were with me, which went to Sino corrugation Shanghai. So I was excited to see this type of machinery, and definitely, but I always say that the Sino corrugation is the best exhibition as far as packaging industry is concerned in the world.
Thank you for that feedback, Mr. Chopin. Now let's talk about the current situation, the current scenario on the printing industry in India, especially during the times of COVID-19. What is your take on this? Can you give us some insights into the current scenario?
Actually, this lockdown is hitting very badly, especially the small and micro printers. It is very difficult for them to survive now. They have to change the style of working, they have to change the system of working, and definitely they have to produce something else than ink on paper. As I told you, we organized so many webinars. During those webinars, there was a series of webinars to tell the people what to do in future. Because for the small and micro printers, the only area left is packaging or something else, something different to be done. So we have been educating them on these two lines. Regarding the present scenario, I may tell that due to this COVID, what happened? First, our newspaper industry hit because due to less circulation, they were not getting the advertisement. When people were sitting home, they were more concentrated towards TV. First. Second, there was a big rumor that corona can be spread through paper. So they were avoiding the paper. With the result, the circulation of the newspaper went down very badly. Some of the newspapers started closing and others started doing other commercial jobs. We have seen advertisement in national and vernacular dailies asking the printers for job work or work on commercial basis. With this, the person who are doing commercial printing, they hit badly and they started diverting towards packaging, label and packaging. So the small printer who was already doing the packaging, small level of packaging, they are being troubled with this kind of situation. As per our calculation, near about 7 to 8% printing presses will be closed only due to this reason by the end of this month. But these are the things to be followed, and these are the changing times. We are learning something new. Many new things are to be noticed. And similarly, if this situation has come someday, it will go, and we have to build ourselves in a strong way once again.
That's a massive number, 7 out of 10. It's much, much more than I expected, and we just hope that most of your members can somehow find a solution to keep their business alive. And when we talk about keeping business alive, what do you think will be the focus on during the transition back to business, especially for those small or medium-sized companies you mentioned? Because maybe 7 out of 10 cannot open again, but for the others who can survive, what will be their focus after the lockdown?
So, as I told you earlier, we have to change. So while before that they were just doing ink on paper without thinking anything. Now they have to use their mind to do something different, some new novel ideas, some new things. I'm talking about the small and the micro printers. The larger printer will have to increase their production to match it with the global. Now I tell them that your competition is not in your area, not in your city, not here in province, not even in your country, but it's a global now. So you have to produce in a much more quantity to be economical in global. That is the only way left with the large format. With the small format, they have to do something different, which others can't do due to some skills or due to limited quantities. So these are the two aspects which will be there, and definitely we are working on it. And our Prime Minister already announced that we should work in a closed cluster so that our production can be increased and cost of production may be reduced. That is the only way. It's not a way of success now. It is a way of survival. It's a question of survival now. This is the only way of survival for all the printers, especially especially micro and small, which are going to be hit very badly. For them, it is fast to turn and to change their system of working.
And what role will flexo and offset printing play during those, let's say, challenging times?
As far as this, actually, it is not a process, it is a system. Offset already, since the machineries are very big, and if we install one machinery, second is not required due to the production quantity. And now if I go in with them, the small and micro printer who wish to produce the novel things, for them, small digital may be better instead of offset or flexo. Offset and flexo will go to the big printers. For small, if they will convert a box on digital and making self-styled box or personalized boxes, it will be possible only digital. So the printing quality is a matter once, and the supply is the second. Third is the something special. So for the special, digital is there. For quantity, flexo is there. For a little bit better quality, offset is there. Offset, flexo is already there. They are working on it, or our all big packaging houses are working on offset and flexo. The problem area will now be the post-production. It's not the printing only. Because now, if we see any industrial city, maybe we can take the example of Ludhiana. Many of our workers has left Ludhiana and went back to their cities and towns. Because every city, we have a migrant labor who are coming from these villages and states coming to work here. When they are gone back, they may not return because first, due to COVID. Second, after a long gap, they may find some suitable places near their home. Because this situation came, I think, maybe I've not seen in my life, 70 or 80 years, I've not seen such a situation. So maybe it has come for the first time. So everybody will now decide to live near their home. So we'll be facing acute problem of labor. To solve it, is better, and we'll have to install some automatic post-press machinery, which is the own requirement, which is the, I think, which will be required with every printer now. Instead of going in the hand labor, we'll have to shift to the mechanism. Mechanization, automation, will have to restore on post-press. Printing is not a big problem. Problem is post-press only.
And how the authorities are helping the printers? Are there any relief packages which maybe are already announced to help the local printing industry?
Something like China, India is a very big country, very big population. And at the same time, we are not so rich that the government can give money to everyone as Western country has given. Government did announce some packages, which is another way which may not be practical because they have only issued some loans. We have to return the loans, but we have to work on ourselves. Yes, if we form a cluster, then government gives some money. So their only aim is to increase the production to be competitive. The package which were announced mainly are not performing for us because. But there's no demand also. Nobody is demanding those packages. We are settling the thing with our workers and all of the staff. Still, we are not normal. I think the factories are working 50% or some are working less than 50%. When they will be working fully, then we'll see what the problem will be. Cash flow is very less, which is there's no help from the government. But there are some help for the small workers that they can get their CPF. Mainly, I can say package. There is no package. I can say there's not a such package which we can admit that there's a package which is convincing and beneficial for the industry. Not only the printing, I'm talking about all industries.
Earlier, you mentioned also digital printing. I know that digital printing is actually, let's say, cost. And I mean, first, the investment you need to do to buy such kind of machinery is quite high. I mean, it is something for the long term. And I want to ask you, when it comes to digital printing, how's the current status in India? Will it take off soon, or will it take more years to come?
It is very slow. Now it will be very fast after this COVID, because now it will become a necessity for the small printer to do something different. One part is that digital, we can produce the personalized thing, which is not possible on otherwise. Nowadays, due to COVID also, we need a personalized hanky, we need a personalized, everything personalized required. So with that digital, we can print the person in. This can be shift for the small printer to earn some money. But again, they may not be able to buy the high-end machinery. They will go in for the middle or the low-end machinery. High-end digital still is not popular in India. There are only number of, I think we can count on the fingers what the machines are. I'm talking about the small machines, lower-end or the medium-end, which will be more popular in future also.
We also learned that e-commerce is developing quickly in India. You have some local players, such as Flipkart, for example, which is actually outside, not so popular, but inside India it's very popular, I know that. And now we should think that actually this growing e-commerce is also beneficial for the printers. Do you agree on that?
Definitely. Actually, every problem has whenever there is a problem, we find opportunities. In this problem of COVID, this e-commerce is an opportunity. Now everybody knows due to this keeping distance, not to go there, better way to deal online. So many of printers, we have also already organized, I think, 3 webinars on this subject. And people are mainly becoming interested to sell the things online and getting the order even from overseas also. Some of the printers are getting, I think one printer from Bangalore, he's doing 250 crore per year on Amazon. So that type of work already started. This is a boom. I think COVID is a boom to introduce e-commerce. More printers are going e-commerce, more are interested in that, more are going online now. And I think you will find within next couple of months, more than 30% printer will be online. So e-commerce
Good days ahead.
It's a boom. COVID is a boom for that. And definitely when they go in the e-commerce, it will be easy for them to do the overseas jobs also. That will become easy.
Definitely. Yeah, Mr. Chopper, thank you very much for your time. I think it was very interesting. We learned some new insights from the Indian printing or about the Indian printing industry. And we hope all together that during our next edition, which will be held from 14th to 17th of July 2021 at Shanghai, that we can again welcome as many as possible members from the whole Indian printing industry. And you have been a long-term visitor. Also, you have been acting on stage during our India days. So many people will remember you, and we look forward really, hopefully, to see you again back here in Shanghai next year. And we wish the Indian printers all the best during those difficult times. And we hope that things will calm down soon, also in India, in terms of COVID and the daily cases. And is there anything else you wish to add at the end, Mr. Chopra?
Thank you very much. And I wish Reed a huge success, because due to Reed, many of our printers, I think I know them personally also, they were able to increase their production, they were able to increase their profit, and I should thankful to Reed for that. And definitely, I would like to congratulate for organizing such a big exhibitions. Definitely, I'll be there whenever the time or the government permits. Nowadays, everything is closed. But definitely, I would like to thank Reed and definitely want to congratulate them for the next show. Wish you best of luck. Hope the show will go very good and it will give excellent results. Thank you very much. Thanks for inviting me for this talk. Thank you.
Very appreciated. Thank you, Kamal. See you.
Bye. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. Here is the die cutter backend solution guide tour line. Now it's the first company, Century. Here is the manager of Century. Say hi to our visitors.
Hello, everyone. I'm Nancy. Nice to meet you.
Okay. Shandong Century Machinery Co. Limited is the leading manufacturer and supplier of flatbed die cutters and complete solution for post-press converting lines for corrugated packaging industry. Based on competitive pricing and high quality, over 3,000 machines installations have been completed in about 50 countries, as in Germany, Japan, UK, Spain, Italy, Poland, Australia, Russia, Brazil, Argentina, and South Africa, and so on. Now we prepared some questions for you.
Okay, no problem.
The first is due to COVID-19. What kind of solution you will prepare to go through this pandemic, and how the outbreak impact to your overseas business?
First, face the epidemic and adjust the strategy. The second, product development and upgrade. Third, increase the internet online publicity efforts. Thank you.
Okay, I think COVID-19 must be the winter for all of us. And the second question is, what kind of solution you will prepare for the overseas market?
Europe. Europe is our main region area. 解决方案，我刚刚回答的就是呀，第一，你是不是问了第一，这是第二个解决方案，这些比如说一些对于国外实体业的。
Okay, and which product do you bring to us specially? Can you show us some details and some more the information about it?
Okay, no problem.
Hello, Hello everyone. Welcome to Century booth. This machine is the best-selling model of Century fully automatic die cutting machine, NWZ Y1450N. This series of full automatic die cutting machine is a mid-end positioning die cutting machine developed by our company according to the different requirements of market customers and has a very cost performance. It is well priced and welcomed by our customers. There are two main models, 1450N and 1620N. This series of models are sold well in China and around the world. More than 500 customers have successfully ordered and used this series of models. And series automatic die cutting machine adopts the latest dual servo leading edge paper feeding model with automatic die cutting and food waste removal function, which can realize non-stop paper feeding and non-stop paper receiving operations, and can also achieve fast that change light features. Equipped with front and side gauge systems, it can quickly and accurately die cut all kinds of corrugated cardboard with different thicknesses. In order to further save labor costs, reduce production space, and improve production efficiency, the company has recently introduced a dual-unit die-cutting machine. While reducing the floor space, it can also realize the function of a capital dual machine controlled and the left and right units. The machine is also equipped with a LOT system. Equipment and manufacturers can remotely control and diagnose equipment problems to ensure the operation of equipment. Users can remotely view the machine running and the quantities of products being die cut, which is convenient for adjusting the production process. The Internet of Things systems truly realize one machine and hand and remote control all. Okay, thank you for your attention and listening. If there is something you want to know more, you can communicate with us later. Okay, we know more about the machine's information. Thank you so much. And what kind of the special offer you want to give our visitors?
If there are customers interested online, we will give a discount on the price.
Okay, I think it must be a big surprise. If you are very interested about our Century company, you can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialist to contact you. Say it again. If you are very interested in our Century company, you can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialist to contact you. We can see there are so many brands here. 问题。Now we go to the next one company. If you are very interested about our machine supplier or you want to ask some question for me, you still can leave your question below in the comment area, and we will have our specialist to ask me, and I will deal with all the questions. Don't be worried. Let's do the next one company. The next company is Nantai. Say it again. If you want to know more about our company and you can leave you want to ask the question below in the comment area, and we will have our specialist to contact you or even to arrange a private meeting for you one by one. And if you want to ask something question for me, for supplier about the machine or products, you still can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialist to contact you one by one. Now, here is the Nantai company. We can see the brands in here. Welcome to Nantai, and here is the manager of Nantai. Say hi to our overseas visitors.
Hello everyone, nice to see you.
Okay. Can you give us a brief introduction of Nantai company?
Yes, of course. Of course. So, Nantai is established in 1981, the first manufacturer of the roll-to-flex die cutter in China, and stepped into flexo printer manufacture in 1992, and it is the first one in China. Nantai joint venture with Asahi Japan since 2004. With the license of Asahi, we began assembling world-class quality machines in China with the latest technology of Asahi 100% and latest technology of CNC Okuma import from Japan. Also with the very strict technical control by the Japanese supervisor. Our main products are flexo printer, FFG, or we call case maker. Also the automatic flatbed die cutter and synchro push tie cutter. We have installed many machines in more than 40 countries in the world, such in UK, Germany, Spain, Italy, Russia, Turkey, Saudi Arabia, Iran, Turkey, like India, Pakistan, Sri Lanka, Indonesia. It is so many in the world. And also we cooperation with the big group, such as OG Paper, Smurfit Kappa, Renko Paper, and DS Smith. So this is our very brief introduction of Nantai. Thank you.
Thank you. It's a very clear information, and we prepared some questions for you.
Yep.
Yes. Okay. The first one is due to COVID-19. What kind of solution you will make to go through this pandemic, and how's the outbreak impact to your overseas business?
Actually, this is very special year for all of us. It is a pity that we cannot meet our global friends this time, but we have do a lot of job. We have done make a lot of videos of companies and make the live show a customer plan to show in our machine working performance to our all new customers. Also, we have do a great job with our global partners to do the service and support to our customers to make sure their production is stable. Also, this time is very special, so the effect is there. Some customers told us they hold on the project, but still we have many customers continue purchase machine from us for the future expanding. Thank you.
Okay, I think the COVID-19 must be the winter for all of us. And the second question is that what kind of solution you will prepare to the overseas market? Can you tell us something?
Yes, sure. Yes. In this day, during this special moment, we are keep update our technologies to meet the customer needs and lead the market development. And the most important is we keep support to our global partners to support our customers. This is like the remote control, technical point, and teaching and training. This is what we do during this special moment. Thank you.
Okay, so can you tell us again about which region is your most focused area?
Yes. So as we say, we have so many customers in the world. We have the focus on the Europe, and we are focused in the South Africa, and also we have the Middle East, and we have in the Asia countries.
Okay. And which product you built specially for us today, or can you show us more details about or information about the product?
Yes. So today we want to show you that our automatic flatbed die cutter and our flexo printer. So this is a major product we are making. So we have a look at our big screen to show you about our main machine and do the very brief introduction of our company and machine. Okay? Just one moment, please. So we can have a look on the big screen. So this is our company. We have the joint venture with Asahi Japan. Asahi is founded in 1917, is 130 years old. So you can see in the video, this is the automatic flatbed die cutter line. It is with the pre-feeder, with the flatbed die cutter, and with the turntable and the separator. This machine is fully computerized operation. And this one, you just need to set up the job at the computer or the main screen. So this is our brand name. You can see that all this with the button control, and it is with the system on by control by the Mitsubishi PLC. So the waste of the job it will completely 100% take out from the machine. And you can see this machine, the working speed is 6,000 sheets per hour. And we are using the latest left feeder system, which can handle from 1 to 9 mm corrugated board. So from the, we call the single wall, double wall, and triple wall. So this we call the left feeder. And this left feeder, you can see it with the suction here to make sure that the board is flat and then sent to the machine. And this one will not scratch the printing surface because on die cut machine, the printing surface is on the bottom side. So you can see that our operation, we have the change in order in stacking and with 100% correct counting. And then the bell will send out the board out of the machine. After that, we go for a turntable and then go to the breaker, which can automatically separate the piece. This can handle from the 2 ups, 3 ups, 4 ups, and 6 ups, even 8 ups. So this is the full knife of our flatbed die cutter. It's a computerized operation, and it is the most efficient machine. So if anybody have the question on this machine, you can contact us directly. Thank you.
Thank you for your information, and we want to know the last question is what kind of special offer and service you're willing to provide to our overseas buyers?
Sure. So, as during this special moment and at the exhibition, so we have to prepare very strict offer to the buyers if they interest our machine. So very special price and service, we can be the discount and offered. So if everybody want to buy this the most efficient machine, then we will offer you the super sweet price to cooperation with you. Thank you.
Thank you. I think it must be a big surprise. And if you are very interested in our Nantai company, and you can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialists to contact you or even to arrange a private meeting for you. Say it again. If you want to know more about information about the products, machine, or supplier, or you want to ask something question for me, you still can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialists to contact you one by one. Sino Corrugated is world's professional trade show for corrugated equipment and consumables with over 19 years of history. Sino Corrugated South 2012 will be jointly held together with Sino Folding Carton, Sino Fixed Pack South, Sino Paper South, Packhunt, and newly launched Intralogistics and Process Management Expo. The 6-in-1 Mega Expo covers the whole packaging industry chain. If you want to know more questions, and you can leave your message below in the comment area. Now we go to the next one company. The next one is Dayuan. Here is the Dayuan's manager. Say hi to our visitors.
Hello everyone, this is Leo from Dayuan.
Okay, do you want to have a brief introduction of your company?
Okay, we were founded in 1999. We are located in Zhejiang, Wenzhou, with a covering area of 67,000 square kilometers, and we have more than 420 skilled employees.
Okay, thank you. Thanks for your information. And we prepared some questions for you. The first question is, due to COVID-19, what kind of solution you will make to go through the pandemic, and how the outbreak impact to your overseas business?
It's a very big impact on our business, but we try our best to do the business extend online. Until now, we receive very good feedback. We hope everything will going to be better soon.
Okay, I think COVID-19 must be the winter for all of us. And the next question is, what kind of solution you will prepare for the overseas market?
Like I said before, online business now is a main trend for the whole world. So our solution is we will focus on the online business and try to talk with our clients by all kinds of medias.
Try the best, right? Okay, the third is which region is your most focused area? Can you tell us something?
All over the world.
Okay. Okay, what kind of product you bought specially for us today, and can you show us some detail or highlight about this product?
This time we take lighting and also EPC system. What I want.
19 makes international markets become difficult, but never stop. No matter us or our customers, we are fighting against COVID-19 and supporting each other.
Okay, I think the COVID-19 must be the winter for all of us. And the second question is that what kind of solution you will prepare for the overseas market?
Yes, we will keep close with our representatives in different regions and find new agents. We will research and design new model products for different countries and regions. That's all.
Okay, thank you. And the third question is, can you tell us again about which region is your most focused area?
We will establish Southeast Asia, Europe, Middle East, America, and Africa.
Okay, it's a wide market. And the next one is what kind of product you bought specially for us today? And can you show us the detailed or some highlights of this product machine?
Yes, today I will interview to you bottom feeding automatic die cutting and sweeping machine. This is our bottom feeding and die cutting machine. This machine is mainly used for the die cutting and creasing of color boxes, cartons, and trademark labels, which is an ideal equipment in the packaging and decorating industry. This machine adopts special designed bottom feeding technology, save big nozzles, and directly suck and feed paper, which can reduce the scratches of paper surface. Special designed device can make the paper feeding more smoothly and solve the problem of curved sheets. This machine has stripping function, which can reduce labor intensity and enhance productivity. The important one is that this machine can reduce the scratches of paper surface effectively. Okay, that's all.
Thank you. Thanks for the clear information about your company, and I think we know more about it. And the last question is that what kind of special offer and service you willing to give our overseas buyers?
It will be a big surprise.
Okay. Thank you. Thanks again. Thanks for the Shengtian's information. If you are very interested about Shengtian's company, you can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialist to contact you. Say it again. If you are very interested the supplier, or even you want to ask a question for me, you still can leave your message or the question below in the comment area, and we will have our specialist to contact you one by one. Now we go to the next one, Hebei Jiajie. Let's have a look about Jiajie's company's machines and products. I think it must be a big surprise too. Here is the Hebei Jiajie company. We can see that. Here is the Jiajie's company, and here's the manager of our company. Say hi to our overseas visitors.
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Lisa.
Okay, Lisa, can you give us a brief introduction of your company?
Yes. Hello, my friends. We are Tangshan Jiajie Package Machinery Manufacturing Company Limited. Our factory is located in Yutian County. Maybe you do not know Yutian, but you must know the capital city of China, Beijing. And you must know the Great Wall. Yes, our factory near to Beijing. And welcome to Yutian. Welcome to our factory. And we will give you a free tour to the Great Wall. It's a deal.
Okay. Thank you. So, Lisa, we prepared some questions for you. Is that what kind of product you built specially for us today? And can you show us more detail or highlight about this product?
Okay, yes. Okay, now I will give you a brief introduction for machines. Okay. Okay, this is our full automatic photo gluer machine. It is for unfolding, and it is especially for 3-layer, 5-layer, and 7-layer board. And you can see it is connection with automatic printing machine with high speed. And here, and you can see here it is our special design for the down pallet system. And for this system, it will avoid the scratching for the face sheet of the board. And also, it can give us a very good lining for the board. And this is, and follow me, you will see our automatic bundling machine. This is our automatic bundling machine for PE type, for PE rope machine. And you will see a very good bundling, very good result here. And also our company have a semi-automatic bundling machine. And here, follow me, here is our another machine for full automatic bundling, automatic stitching, folding, and bundling production line. And here I will give you a brief introduction for this machine. This is machine feeding head, and in the feeding part we have 8 pieces belt, high-speed vacuum feeding belt, which can ensure the stable running. And also here You can see the full automatic adjustment front lid and the paper feed baffle. It also can ensure the stable running. Here, I want to see the concept of our company. We do the correction first for our machine, and this is why we can tell you, we can eliminate the fishtail phenomenon perfectly and give you very good folding. Okay, follow me. I will show you our correction part here. Okay, here. And first, I will introduce the glue barrel to you. It is for special material, and this glue barrel can control the glue volume based on your requirement. And also, it is used stainless steel material. It's very easy for clean. And for the correction part, here is our first correction. We call it recreasing. Here, it is consists of seven steel wheels. And the first view like this, wider one, and the second one is like this, a little wider, and narrow, and this one is like this. It can give us very good result for the creasing line, very good creasing line. Okay, here is for our second part for the creasing, for the 90 degree. Here is for our 90 degree angle folding knife. With this part, we can effectively avoid to break the creasing line. And the third one is the machine body. We use vacuum sucking conveying system on our machine for very stable conveying for this machine. And when the machine running in high speed, you can touch this machine, and this machine have no it is very stable. Okay, follow me. And this part is our special. This part is our special part, special design for our machine. Through this machine, this part can separate the board and make stitching and folding with a very perfect performance. And here is our stitching head. This is the very important part for our machine. The material for this part, we call it alloy, and we will give you 2 years guarantee on this part. And also, this stitching head we use wings steel. It can give us 8,000 pieces per hour. That's high speed. And now I have given you a reduction for the photo gluer stitcher, and on the end of our machine is our bundling part. Okay, come here. I will show you. The features of this machine. You can see the control panel. The control panel, we can control this machine with this panel, and it is more easy for us to control it. And also this machine, you can see we put the oil supply system here, and this machine can lubricate automatically. It is very convenient for the workers to do the lubricate. And for this machine, we use PE material like this. This is our finished board. I will show you. And this is for PE rope. Okay, you will see this is PE rope. And this rope can save a lot of your cost. It is nearly 0.17 cents per meter. And you can see this is our finished board, and you can see the folding here. The folding here is very good folding, and you can see it's very tidy here, and very good folding. So this is already the full introduction of our okay, let's see the running of this machine. or let's say the board is coming, and you will see when our machine is very in high speed, running in high speed, you will see the machine is no shake. It's very stable when running in high speed. And you will see here through this correction part, you see the board change. The board change here. You can see a very good folding, very good creasing, and next you will see a very good stitching here. And this machine is especially for 3-layer, 5-layer, and 7-layer corrugated board. Okay, let's see that we can count pile for 10, 15, 20, and 25 here. And here we will see a very good, very perfect products here. We will see a very good folding, very good stitching, and very good bundling. Very good bundling. So I think all of my friends have already seen our perfect folding, perfect stitching, and this is all my introduction already. I hope all of you, if you are interested in your machines, I hope you can leave your message, and maybe I will show you my name card. I'm Lisa Yu. Please remember me. I'm Lisa Yu. This is my name card. And later, if you are interested in your machines, you can leave a message to me. And here is my WeChat, my WhatsApp, and my Skype. So I hope in the future we will have a connection with each other. I hope you will like our products. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks for the clear information, and we know more about the charges machinery. Right.
Thank you.
Yes, and we have the last question is that what kind of the special offer and service you're willing to provide to our overseas visitors?
For the extra service, we will say if you buy the machine, we will give you 1 year free for some parts on the machine. And if you need the installation on this machine, and we will give you some support for the installation. And later we will talk about this. Okay?
Okay. Thank you. I think it must be a big surprise, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thanks again.
Okay, you're welcome.
If you are very interested in Charges Company, and we will, you can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialist to contact you. Say it again. If you want to ask question for me, you can leave your message below to the comment areas. You can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialist to contact you. The next company is the Jiguo company, and we can see that here is Jiguo company. We can see the brand here. Now we are at the Jiguo company. Here is the manager of Jiguo company. Here is the manager of Jiguo company. And can you say hi to our overseas visitors?
Hello, everybody.
Okay. Can you give us a brief introduction of your company?
Okay. Our company is Tangshan Jiguo Printing Machinery Company. Our main product is automatic die cutting machine, automatic foil stamping machine, and automatic hot embossing machine. And also we produce automatic folder gluer machine.
Okay, thank you. Thanks for your information. And we prepared some questions for you.
Okay.
The first question is that due to the COVID-19, what kind of solution you will prepare to go through the pandemic and How's the outbreak impact to your overseas business?
This year's corona problem don't have big influence on us. We have taken many measures to prove our pre-sale and after-sale service in overseas countries. For example, we take measures of long-distance communication from internet with our customer to help them install the machine and use the machine normally. Also, we enhance our cooperation with foreign dealers so we can obtain more orders, and they will provide local service for foreign countries' customer. That will be better for our overseas sales.
Okay, I think if we go through the COVID-19, we can see a bright future, right? Yes, and the second question is what kind of solution you will prepare for the overseas market?
For foreign marketing, we will launch new models machines, and those machines is high quality and better performance. For example, we launch our new model automatic die cutting machine, which is high speed. The speed can reach over 10,000 sheets per hour. And also, we launch a high pressure automatic die cutting and embossing machine. The high pressure can reach over 600 tons. That excellent performance machine can attract more customers for us in other countries. Okay.
Okay, I can't wait seeing them. And which region is your most focused area? Can you tell us something area?
Right now, we sell many machines in Southeast Asian and Middle East and Europe.
Okay. What kind of product you bought specially for us today? And can you show us more detailed or highlight about this product?
Okay. We take this automatic foil stamping machine here. Okay, this is our automatic foil stamping machine. We have new technology on this machine. You can see here is an oil cooler. It's very big oil cooler. Can make the machine have better lubrication. That will be very important and make the machine have a longer life. And this part of the machine is automatic paper receiver function. That is very convenient for customer. And here you can see this is our automatic foil stamping machine. Here's the machine, foil installation unit. Okay, here is our samples from this machine. It's foil stamping samples here. It's very beautiful. It's used for many medicine box and cigarette box and wine box like this. Okay. 好，我们回去。Okay.
Thank you. Thanks for your clear information about our company. We know more information about G-Good company, and we have the last question is that what kind of special offer and service you willing to provide to our overseas buyers?
This year we provide 1% extra discount for overseas market customers, and secondly, if you buy die cutting machines, we will provide you automatic manual stripping machine for free. And thirdly, if you buy foil stamping machine, we can provide you 1 year extra guarantee for free. Okay.
Thank you. It must be a big surprise. And if you are very interested about the Jiguo company, and you can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialist to contact you. I said it again. If you are very interested about our Jiguo's company, you can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialist to contact you. Still the same, if you want to ask me some question, you can write it down, or you can leave your question below in the comment area, and we will have our specialist to contact you and arrange a private meeting for you. Years of history. Sino Corrugated South 2020 will be jointly held together with Sino Forwarding Carton, Sino Flexo Park South, Sino Paper South, Pacoint, and the newly launched Intralogistics and Process Management Expo, the 6-in-1 Migard Management Expo. The 6-in-1 Migard covers the whole packaging industry chain. Now we go to the next one company is Ding Xin Company, Ding Yi Company. Here is the manager of our company. Can you give us a brief introduction of your company?
Okay. Hello everybody. This is Ding Yi Machinery. We are a specialized manufacturer of flute laminator.
Okay. We prepared some questions for you.
Okay.
The first question is due to the COVID-19. What kind of solution you've made to go through the pandemic, and how the outbreak impacts to your overseas visitors?
Okay. During this pandemic, we keep a constant touch with our customers, inquiring about their health and safety. Also inquired about the machine service requirements. From our factory side, we improved the machine, good quality, easy installation, easy running.
Okay, thank you. And what kind of product you bought specially for us today? Can you show us some details or the highlight about this product?
Okay. This is our automatic high-speed flute laminator. This is a high-speed offset feeder. It can run as fast as 10,000 sheets per hour. This is a bottom feeder for corrugated boards. 3-ply, 4-ply, 5-ply, even warping corrugated boards can be easily fed. And cardboard lamination could also be easily done. You can see this. There are 2 servo motors. One is for timing of the running belt. Another is for accurate control of the suction air. Okay, this is a touch screen. It's very easy to operate. You can measure the size of the corrugated boards, then enter into the computer. The machine will be automatically adjustable. This is gluing system. We use starch glue, and there is a sensors to control the overflow of the glue. two glowing rollers. One is stainless steel. This is a pressing conveyor. There is a red matrix on it. So, okay. Okay, the pressing conveyor is connected with the flip-flop stacker. The main purpose of flip-flop stacker is to make the laminated sheets flip and then stack together. So the wrapping paper can be pressed flat. Okay, this is the laminated sheets can be stacked. It's already flipped. And after it's stacked at a certain height, it will be automatically come out. This is rollers. Hi, let's go to the cardboard laminator. Okay, this is the leading edge suction feeder. The 4 suckers are made in Taiwan. It can run 100 GSM paper. Okay, we come to the bottom feeder. Bottom feeder is same as the top paper feeder. It's also leading edge suction feeder. The weight of the paper is 180 GSM. This is gluing system. We use resin, white glue. It's 2 stainless steel rollers. Okay, let's go in. Next. This is our samples. And the middle part is foam board. It's not paper, it's foam board. We laminate twice. So the accuracy is very important. It is 0.5 mm. Okay. And this is our new design. That is roller, 4 rollers pressed the laminated sheets. This is also our samples. The middle paper is gray cardboard. I think it's 2,000 GSM. Oh, GSM. And also this one. The middle one is foam board. It's not paper board. 可以了啊。OK。This is the stacker. It can, 2 flappers will flap the laminated sheets. Okay. Okay, thank you for your inspection. Thank you.
Thanks for your very clear information. We know more about our company. And can you tell us that what kind of special offer and service you're willing to provide to our overseas buyers?
Okay, because due to the pandemic, foreign customers cannot come to China. So if anybody is interested in our products, we can offer 5% discount on our machine.
Okay, I think it must be a big surprise. And if you are very interested in Ding Yi's company, and you can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialist to contact you. Say it again, if you are very interested in the company or you want to know more information about the companies or suppliers, and you can leave your message below in the comment area. We will have our specialist to contact you or even arrange a private meeting for you. On July 22nd to 24th, we will provide an omni-channel digital trade platform for the manufacturers and suppliers. This mainly includes 5 live programs: online matchmaking, group-owned, online guide tours, live webinars, and live interviews. For the detailed agenda, please go to our official website. If you are very interested about our suppliers or the products or even the machines, you can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialist to contact you or even arrange a private meeting for you. Okay, let's go to the next booth. It's the Shanghai Dragon Printing Machinery Co. Limited. Here's the manager of our Dragon company. Say hi to our overseas visitors.
Hello, everyone.
Can you give us a brief introduction of your company?
Okay, my name is Chen Lingjia. I am the general manager of Shanghai Dragon Printing Machinery. Shanghai Dragon Printing Machinery is a company which is located in Shanghai. We have been founded since 1971, and we mainly manufacture post-press, a lot of post-press like UV coating machines, flue laminating machines, and barcode coating machines. Yeah.
Okay. I think it's a long history, right? And we prepared some questions for you. Okay. The first question is that due to COVID-19, what kind of solutions you will make to go through the pandemic, and how's the outbreak impact to your overseas business?
Okay, because of the COVID-19, I think it caused a very big drop for our global marketing growing. But we need to be ready because the market is still there. So we are planning to provide more information online, like videos and introductions, such things, to help customers to know the updates of our company and also know what we are doing, so that we can keep in touch. Then I think when the market is recovering, then they can go back and we can meet again and make the deal.
Okay, I think the COVID-19 must winter for all of us. And the second question is that what kind of solution you will make to the overseas market?
Okay, I think because we are a manufacturer, so the core part is still to develop ourselves, make a better ourselves to wait for the customer. So we are improving our technologies, our qualities, and also our productivity. So this is one part. Another part is just which I said in the first question. We will keep in touch with the customer. So when the market is ready, we are ready.
Okay, thank you. So which region is your most focus area?
Actually, we are selling machines all over China and also a lot of countries all over the world. But like Southeast of Asia, like South of Africa and the Middle East, they are the market we are focusing. Yeah.
Okay. What kind of product you build specially for us today? And can you show us more detailed or the highlight about this product?
Okay. We mainly bring three major products to this exhibition. This is one of it. This is a new generation of our variable data printing machine. It is very suitable to be used in the pharmaceutical industry and cosmetic industry or luxury packaging industry, such things, and to make those barcode and QR code for batch control, quality proof, or do some marketing actions. So it has been widely used in domestic market, and I hope that we can introduce to more global customer to create value for them. Yeah. And now you can see the machine is running with a very high speed. The maximum speed of this machine is about 150 meters per minute, and it is almost the top in the market, and it can also provide a very high accuracy for the final product. As you can see now, it's producing some barcode which can be used in the market. Here is a stacking part. Yeah, you can see this is the final product we can bring to the customer. I believe they can create a lot of value for the customer. Yeah. And the second sort of machine we would like to introduce is beside this machine. And the second product is this. This is our Dragon 1 fluid laminating machine. It is a high efficiency machine which can help customer in the corrugated industry to produce a lot of corrugated paper laminated with printing cardboard paper. And its efficiency is the biggest feature, which can reach about 12,000 sheets per hour. Now you can see it's producing. Okay. And you can see all the motive parts are automatically controlled by the machine because we are making this machine with a high automation, so it requires less labors and gives the customer a very big value with less labor consumed. And of course, the speed. With the speed, and it can also with a very precise pasting accuracy. Okay, if you can follow me, I can introduce the third product of our company. And this product is one of our smart digital printer, which is called Dumax. Dumax is a high-speed and high-precise four-color water-based digital printing machine. It can print a lot of beautiful images, as you can see from here, the samples. Here. As you can see here, all these beautiful images are printed by this machine. And this machine is very suitable to be used for labor printing or other booking, such things. Because with its high DPI of about 1600 DPI resolution, it can create a very beautiful image. See this result, it's really amazing. Now the machine is ready because it is automated maintenance system. So after automating maintenance, it now start the production. Because it's digital, so it doesn't require too much labor to work. Just drag in the file, then you can print whatever you want. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, with this 3 products, I hope that we can introduce them to all the global customers so that it can also create more value for them. And that's it.
Thank you. Thanks for Dragon's very clear information. And we have the last question is that what kind of special offer and service you willing to give our overseas buyers? Can you tell us something?
Yeah, I think what we can do is that provide a very good technology, a good quality, a good product, a good service, and also a good price. And if the customer would like to know more, you can contact us for more features. We are always here.
Thank you. Thanks again. If you are very interested about the Dragons company, and you can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialist to contact you. Now we go to the next company. It's the Degang company. Here is Degang. Here is the manager of our Degang company. Say hi to our overseas visitors.
Hi everybody, good afternoon.
Okay, can you give us a brief introduction of your company?
Yes, thanks. We are manufacturing photo gluer, die cut, and laminator. So we have small size and also for corrugate boards products.
Okay, thank you. So we prepared some questions for you.
Okay.
Due to the COVID-19, what kind of solution you made to go through the pandemic, and how's the outbreak impact to your overseas business?
This virus is create a lot of problem for export business, but for us we make a lot of internet inviting meeting from web link, and also some meeting on mobile, on internet. And we set up some demo center from other country, like in India. We have a factory in India, Delhi. We create some demo street for customer to see how machine running. So before customer have to come to China to see how machine going, what's the news, and now we start to create some demonstration in locally. And we build up our local team, technician local team for service, for installation, yeah, something from local instead to come China.
Okay, we know more about our company. And the second question is, what kind of solution you prepare for our overseas market?
As I said, we work more on conference, yes, internet conference. We teach the customer how to make installation or maintenance by internet or by conference, internet conference, yes.
Okay, can you tell us again about which region your most focus area?
Actually, yeah, last year we are more concentrate on India and Middle East market. And this year, because the virus, we change a little bit. Cannot say which market now we are, because everywhere is blocked. So yeah. I hope we can have more decision later, end of this year. Depends on the virus, how it going. If the cities start to work again, maybe we will have more plan. But at the moment, we will keep more active on the internet and internet conference. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. So, what kind of product you bought especially today? Can you show more detailed or more highlight about this product to show us?
Yes. This time we bring the machine more concentrate on corrugate. We have one photo gluer, but a little bit special. Yeah. So another laminator. So let me show you. Yes. From here, we have a 2-meter folder group, but that is not a regular folder group. You can see the feeder. They have divided by 2 sections, one on upper and one from lower. So that means it can make a box that when your machine is only 2 meter width, then you can make 4 meters box. So after the feeder, we can glue the we glue the box in the same time. If you work with the first section, you already can get the box. You already can get the box done. But when you work with another half of a session, then you can have another more function like lock bottom box, trim box, trim pack. So you can see after came here, then we have other session which can glue the lock bottom boxes. And machine can handle 3-play, 5-play, double wall, corrugate board. Full machine fully running by servo motor transmission. And we have a lot of squaring device like
Hello and welcome back here to the live stream of Sino Corrugated Sino Folding Carton South 2020. I'm here with Cheng Tu, with Miss Jenny Zhang.
Yes.
Hello Jenny.
Yes, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me tell you a little bit first about Cheng Tu. Dongguan Cheng Tu Printing Equipment is a supplier in manufacturing, printing and packaging equipment. The company is dedicated to the development of packaging equipment such as case making machine, case lining machine or paperboard slitter. So the product portfolio is very wide, and now let's learn more about it from Jenny directly. Jenny, my first question is, can you introduce what kind of machinery are you showing here at the show this year?
Yes, this time we have bring the most popular and hot selling model, XT0360 automatic case making machine for the packaging box, especially for this kind of collapsed boxes.
Yeah, we can show it here. It is a it's a tissue box. Yeah, very robust.
Yes.
And with magnet, right?
Yes. And this one, you can see one of the best selling is that it's the foldable one. So it will be very easy for saving the transportation cost because it can be the flat one, and there it will be closed like this.
Absolutely, you're right. I mean, imagine if you have to store this box in the truck, yeah, what space you can use, or you just store this kind of box in the truck.
Yes, that's
so
true.
The volume is I think 4 times, 5 times more, at least, if not even more. And apart from its awesome, let's say, foldable technique, it's also a very robust packaging. So you can see there's a very shiny printing on it on every side, and I think this is a box you can easily put in an office or maybe at home in the living room.
Yes, you're right.
It will surely impress your guests.
Yes, yes.
Okay, very nice. So you have a product that's called Cheng Tu 060H high-speed case making machine.
Yes, you're right.
And what functions does this machine has, and how can the customer benefit from this machine? Why this machine is so, let's say, innovative and special in your market segment?
Okay, for this machine, the main functions is used to make the hard case for the hardcover books, for the stationary items like notebooks, large files, and also this kind of boxes.
Also this kind of, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I can say it's indeed very robust.
Yes.
How many boxes with your machine? Like such kind of box, just a question from my side. How many can I do with your machine?
Actually, the functions of this high-speed case-making machine, ST0660 high-speed case-making machine, is a high-speed model, and there are few technology highlights of this machine. The first one, the production speed of ST060 high-speed case-making machine. The production speed is 3,000 per hour.
3,000
per hour.
Per hour.
So it is very useful for the customer if they do the long run jobs, big jobs. So it is very suitable. Second thing, the job changing time is very fast, within 10 minutes. So it means if the customer does not get the big order, it is also very user friendly for the big jobs and for the short run jobs. The third thing, for this machine, ST060L is very user friendly. What you mean is that the adjustment is very easy. So it can remove the complaints if they have the difficulty for finding the experienced operators. So they will not have this kind of worries.
Okay, those are indeed a lot of functions, and what impressed me the most is definitely the high-speed machine. More than 3,000 an hour.
Yes.
Okay, great. You also have a paper board slitter in your portfolio.
Yeah.
What is the difference? Like, what are the main advantages of this machine compared to the normal cutting machine?
Okay, just as you know, the normal paper cutting machine is used for cutting the papers.
Yes.
But the ST086 paperboard slitter is the professional slitter for slitting the grey boards. Compared with the paper cutting machine, it will be more accurate. If the paper cutting machine to cut the grey board, then it will be easily have the rough edge and the bevel angles. So for this machine, it will be more stable and more accurate compared with the paper cutting machine.
Okay, now we understand the differences.
Yes.
And also the advantages compared to the traditional machine.
Yes.
Your case-making machine is multifunctional and of course automatic. What tasks can a multifunctional automatic case-making machine, what tasks can this machine perform? You mentioned can perform such kind of boxes, but are there any other kind of types of boxes this machine can perform to produce?
Thank you for your question. Actually, for case-making machine, it has three biggest product application. As I say, the first one biggest application is for the book industry, especially for the hardcover books.
Notebooks.
Hardcover books and like a dictionary. So this we call hardcover books. And the second application is for the stationary items, like the notebooks and also the large files, the office files. This is the second one. And the third thing is the luxury boxes. Like we see liquor box, cigarette boxes, cosmetic boxes, and also electronic boxes. This is also a kind of box design. Okay. So this is the main three applications for the case-making machine.
So gift boxes are also a part of it, right?
You can see it's also called gift boxes. But because this kind of boxes, usually the customer level are higher.
Yes.
So we call luxury packaging boxes.
Okay. Do you see the strongest growth for the future in the luxury packaging boxes?
Yes, that's true. As you know, now people is looking for much more better life. So they also would like to improve the value of the packaging.
Yes.
So that's why in recent years, the luxury packaging box is becoming more and more popular, especially these kind of boxes. It's very common for us to see that many luxury brands like Louis Vuitton, Dior, Lancome, Estee Lauder, this kind of cosmetic boxes, and they also coming with this kind of design, because this kind of design is, you see, it can save the packaging space and the transportation cost, but also this kind of design, it can improve the brand value. So now more and more packaging factories are looking for this kind of design now. Our international customer and the domestic markets, now this kind of box is becoming more and more popular.
And the good thing is it's reusable, so in this way also environmental friendly.
Yes, that's why this kind of box is becoming more and more popular. And this time during the exhibition, we specially display our machine to make this kind of boxes.
Okay. Okay, very interesting. You said there is a case making machine which can make up to 45 millimeters height boxes. You said also this is a kind of new technology, right? Because before maybe the height was not so high, let's say.
Yes,
the numbers were not so high.
Yes.
Did you develop this machine because the market asked for this? More height? Or why actually now the developments more and more request higher and higher packaging boxes?
Yes, I understand your question. Actually, just as you say, this kind of boxes, the outside part is very easy to make on the machine. But usually for this kind of parts, we call it the side wings, foldable side wings. And it can be folded here like this. But usually in China before, it is only can be made by hand. But so it's with a lot of labels. This kind of technology is very difficult to make on machine. But since a few years ago, we developed this technology, and it can automatically make on the machine. But just as you say, the box has the different designs, and big box, small boxes. Sometimes the height, this one, is less than 50.
Less than 50.
50.
Yeah.
50.
Yeah.
But we also have the customer now. They require less height. This was say 45 millimeter.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the question for 45 millimeter. Because as for this one, first of all, it's very difficult to make on the machine, let alone to make the narrow heights.
This kind of development that the machine can also perform this task.
Yes.
You did by yourself with your own research and development stuff?
Actually, in the market, usually the height, customers make 50 millimeter height.
Okay.
But it is because our customer, they believe us and think that we can provide them the professional and the total solutions. So they send us the product to ask us, can you provide this solution for us? Then we check it. It is okay. We can develop.
Great, I understand. My last question is, of course, you sold your machine all over China. You have many customers all over the country.
Yes.
How about your overseas markets? Can you give us some introduction how active you are overseas when selling your machine?
You mean in recent months or last
year? No, overall. Because recent months, of course, it's a little difficult for everyone. But maybe overall, just in the last years, did you supply also to overseas countries?
Yes. Actually, for the export markets, since 2007, we began to do the overseas markets. At the very first beginning, the market is in South Asia countries.
Yeah.
But in recent years, our exported market has been gone to like African, European, South American, North American, and Australia, But the main market is for Asian countries. As you know, Asian countries has a lot of printing packaging factory as well as the large population. Then it will have the large consumption.
Sure. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think this was a very deep insight here about Chengdu from Miss Jenny.
Yes.
Thank you so much for coming in today. For the people watching at home, please, if you have any questions about Chengdu or about anything else, about their products, technology, drop us a message and we will connect you with Jenny.
Yes.
So, thanks for coming in.
Thank you for your time also.
Wish you all the best for the show.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you. To the live stream of Sino Corrugated and Sino Folding Cartons South 2020. Again, I'm proud here to welcome a new guest in my round, in my small interview studio. It's Tony, Sales Manager of Dingy. Hello, Tony.
Hi everyone.
Let me explain you a little bit first more about the company. Dingy is part of the Shengding Group, which was founded in 2008. And the company has close connections, close cooperations with some other industry players covering the whole packaging industry chain. And Dingy, where Tony is representing today, is actually part of the Shengding Group. So this I just want to give you at the beginning so you understand the background. And yeah, the group actually covers the whole range in the post-press area. Tony, may you just introduce Dingy to our viewers at home?
Yeah, Dingy Machinery Company was established in 2008. Dingy, our company, is one of the most professional manufacturer of the laminator machines. As you know, Dingy is also one company in the Shengding Group. Shengding Group have many companies get together. This group produce many machines like the die cutter machines, the laminator machines, the film laminator machines, the flue laminator machines, cardboard laminator machines, the peel turners, some also photo gluer, and so on. Many companies have many different machines.
Your group members, they cover the whole packaging industry chain. How can customers benefit from this cooperation?
Yeah, I think I can have 2 points to show you the cooperation together in this group. One is the market share, because every company have their own team for the sales and also the marketing, so including the China's market and overseas market, right? So, but the good thing is for this group company is no one have any compared to each other.
Yes.
So we can share the customer's information without any problem.
Yes.
So like the die cutter manufacturer, like Yoko, if they have any information about the customer, have the idea, want to buy the laminator machines, we can share. I think this one is a very easy point, is the market share. The second point is the technology shares. For example, for the feeder head development, for Dingy, we also very professional in that area. But sometimes we want to take some advantage from other machines, like from the die cutter machine. They also have the similar feeder head, but maybe the technology is different. So we combine the two different technology together. Then now, as maybe you can see on our booth, now we have a very good feeder head to have a suction power and high speed feeding.
Okay, this was a very detailed introduction, and I think also now we understand more what are the benefits when approaching the Shengding Group. So it's basically get the solutions out of one hand, reducing the workload reducing the time to, let's say, approach several suppliers, because it's all about mouse talking. If people make good experience with the machine and they need new products or want to extend their business, of course you get back to your initial supplier and ask if he knows someone who can supply this kind of machine. I think such kind of alliances are always useful as long as they don't cut their own market share.
Sure.
Very interesting. Let's get to this show here. What machinery are you showing here on site to the visitors?
Yeah, today we take 3 machines here. One is the flute laminator, and another is the peel turner, and the third one is the cardboard laminator machines. Let me introduce the machines. Simple.
Yes, please.
Simply, okay. For the high-speed flute laminators, I want to show you 3 points of these machines. One is in China laminator manufacturer. Dingyi is the only one who have 2 kinds of feeder head. One is we call it the back feeder head. This one is similar like the offset printer. You know, the offset printer machines is very high speed, more than in this area more than 50,000 pieces per hour. It's very high speed. But now we use this kind of feeder head in our laminator machines to increase the speed of the laminator top sheet feeding. So we have this one, the back feeder head. But we also have another one. We call that the front leading edge suction feeder head. This one advantage is very good for the bigger sheet, because actually the location of this feeder head is on the bridge. So it means it's very easily can have the suction to take the big sheet on the bridge to feeding directly. So the speed is very fast. The second point is now we have the 4-set servo motor system only on the feeding section.
4 sets?
4 sets, yeah.
Okay.
As I know, in this market, normally they have 2 sets.
Exactly, yeah, that's what I was a little bit impressed. 4 sets.
Yeah, normally it's for the front register or for the set register, 2 sets, but we have 4 sets because as we know, for the mechanical, the simpler the better. So we use the servo motor to instead of the front and the set register. So it makes the machine more simpler, but the speed more faster.
It all counts what it can be delivered. So the result matters. Yeah. So if the company, the supplier, can make the process as efficient as possible, actually that is welcome. That is very welcome, because at the end only the result matters.
Yeah.
And if it can, let's say, reduce the operator influence, and if it can reduce external factors, which always can influence the production process, it's definitely a great takeaway for the customer. I know that Dingyi supplied the machines all over China. This I know.
Yeah.
But how about your overseas markets? This is also a question I have to say. We need to ask our suppliers here again and again, because this time, of course, due to the current situation, I don't have so many overseas guests in my studio. So I would ask them, what's your influence in China? But now I ask you, what's your overseas influence? How many products you supply to overseas markets? And maybe you can tell us some key markets of Dingyi.
Yeah, exactly. We have, except China, we have 22 countries business. Now we have the order there. For example, for the Southeast Asia, we have more machines than others.
Yeah.
Like the Thailand, the Vietnam, and the Malaysia. We have for each of these countries, we have more than 10 machines there. Because, to be honest, because it's near to China, the business and the shipment, everything is more simple.
Very smooth.
So, yeah. So, and also we have machines in Egypt, in India, in Pakistan. Most place is in Asia and the nearby Asia, right? But from this year, we also have more international salesmen. So we want to expand our sales map, especially for the European market. So we hope we can have more machines in European market, as well as for the North American.
Okay, those are already a lot of countries where you have your machinery installed. When you are watching this now and you're coming from, for example, Egypt, India or Pakistan, get back to us. We will share Tony's contact with you, and you might have the chance to visit a reference plant, so you can see the machine running in your local country. My last question, Tony. You're a long-time visitor, attendee for Sino Folding Carton.
Sure.
What's your experience with our show, and what's your expectation for the future?
Okay, like me, my working experience is in this era, in the packaging era, is from 2014. From that year, I came to the Sino. I think it's Sino also in Dongguan here. So every year I come to the Sino. So I benefit a lot from each of the exhibition every year. So to be honest, I can see that the Sino exhibition from Reed is the most professional packaging exhibition organizer in China. So like my boss said, if we must to attend this exhibition because we benefit each other. Reed can have a good supplier to show to all over the world customer, and we also have the exhibition to show our machine how good it is. So every year we change. So every year we have the new technology to show. So this is a very good platform for us. And I believe my boss, my company, also even the Shengding Group will attend the next exhibition very, very long time for cooperation.
Okay, thank you so much for your feedback. By the way, he mentioned next show. The next show will take place in Shanghai. Again, this is our global show, you know this. The Dongguan show is focusing mainly on the Asia Pacific region.
Okay.
And the Shanghai show will be held next year in July 2021. So we are very happy to welcome Shengding Group again, especially Dingy also. And thank you so much for your feedback. And if you have any questions or you want to visit Tony virtually via our matchmaking session platform, leave us a message. We will share the contact. And we will see you again with our next supplier later. Until then, I wish you a good day and stay tuned. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
quý vị, bao bì carbon là một trong những vật liệu thân thiện với môi trường, giúp giảm rác thải, có khả năng tái sử dụng, và việc sử dụng bao bì carbon cũng thể hiện được chiến lược kinh doanh gắn với trách nhiệm xã hội của doanh nghiệp. Đến với webinar của chúng ta hôm nay sẽ có chủ đề là giải pháp đóng gói bao bì thân thiện với môi trường tại Việt Nam. Webinar sẽ được phát trực tiếp qua nền tảng Zoom với sự tham gia của hai đầu cầu, một đầu cầu tại Việt Nam và một đầu cầu tại Ý. Và tôi là Hồng Ánh, hân hạnh được là người điều phối cho chương trình ngày hôm nay. Kính thưa quý vị, tuy rằng là chúng ta không thể gặp nhau trực tiếp mà phải giao lưu với nhau qua màn hình như thế này, nhưng mà chúng tôi vẫn hy vọng rằng chương trình của chúng tôi sẽ mang đến cho quý vị nhiều thông tin bổ ích khi tham gia vào webinar, cũng như là sẽ mong có được sự tương tác giữa khán giả với các diễn giả của chúng ta khi theo dõi qua màn hình Zoom, và chúng ta sẽ tạo được một cái bầu không khí chia sẻ hào hứng và chân thành cùng với nhau. Và kính thưa quý vị, đến với webinar của chúng ta ngày hôm nay thì cho phép Hồng Ánh được giới thiệu ở phía đầu cầu Việt Nam. Xin được trân trọng giới thiệu ông Vũ Đức Dương là tổng giám đốc công ty cổ phần bao bì Đông Nam Việt. Vâng, xin mời anh Dương gửi lời chào đến khán giả.
Kính chào các anh chị và các bạn. Tôi là Vũ Đức Dương, hiện là giám đốc điều hành của công ty cổ phần bao bì Đông Nam Việt. Hôm nay rất là vui được gặp các anh chị và các bạn.
Vâng, cảm ơn anh Dương. Còn ở phía đầu cầu Ý thì chúng tôi xin trân trọng giới thiệu sự tham gia của ông Eduardo Silvestri là giám đốc kinh doanh của công ty Forsberg SPA. So we would like to introduce Mr. Eduardo Silvestri, Business Director of Forsberg.
Hello, good afternoon to everybody.
Vâng, cùng với đó là hàng trăm quản lý, nhân viên của các doanh nghiệp trong lĩnh vực sản xuất bao bì. Các doanh nghiệp có nhu cầu sử dụng bao bì, các công ty chuyên về các dây chuyền sản xuất bao bì, các công ty logistics đang theo dõi trực tiếp qua nền tảng Zoom. Và nếu quý vị có muốn đặt câu hỏi cho chương trình thì xin vui lòng hãy click vào một Q&A ở trên màn hình Zoom của quý vị và chúng tôi sẽ trả lời các câu hỏi của quý vị và sau chương trình. Và vì thời gian của chúng ta có hạn cho nên Hồng Ánh sẽ xin phép được bắt đầu buổi tọa đàm của chúng ta ngày hôm nay. Không để cho quý vị chờ lâu nữa thì xin mời quý vị cùng theo dõi đoạn video clip giới thiệu về nhu cầu sử dụng bao bì thân thiện với môi trường cho thị trường Việt Nam từ công ty cổ phần bao bì Đông Nam Việt.
Chào các bạn, tôi là Vũ Đức Dương, hiện là CEO của công ty cổ phần bao bì Đông Nam Việt. Công ty cổ phần bao bì Đông Nam Việt được thành lập từ những năm 2003, trước đây thuộc tổng công ty Livestream. Theo chủ trương của nhà nước từ những năm 2018 thì tổng công ty Livestream sẽ thoái vốn cổ phần tại Đông Nam Việt. Thì công ty in bao bì An Bình mua chi phối và tôi điều hành từ những năm 2018 đến nay. Công ty cổ phần bao bì Đông Nam Việt hoạt động chính trong lĩnh vực bao bì giấy và cà tông. Hiện nay các khách hàng của chúng tôi rất là nhiều ngành hàng như là hàng thực phẩm, nông sản, thủy sản, hàng tiêu dùng, nước giải khát và rất là nhiều ngành hàng khác. Công ty bao bì Đông Nam Việt từ 2018 đến nay thì đã đầu tư rất là nhiều dây chuyền máy móc thiết bị hiện đại. Hiện nay công ty cổ phần bao bì Đông Nam Việt đang chiếm thị phần khoảng 3% trong toàn ngành bao bì. Công ty Đông Nam Việt đang có xu hướng đến những khách hàng lớn trong nước Việt Nam cũng như các công ty đa quốc gia có chi nhánh đặt tại Việt Nam. Đồng thời trong thời gian đến, công ty cổ phần bao bì Đông Nam Việt sẽ lấy thêm một số chứng nhận như Meta, Sidet và Ecovadis để hướng đến cái thị phần xuất khẩu bao bì. Hiện nay ngành bao bì giấy đang chiếm khoảng từ 70 đến 80% tổng thị phần bao bì tại Việt Nam. Từ những năm trước tiện lợi sử dụng một lần, nhưng mà về sau này thì càng ngày càng hướng nhiều hơn và hoàn thành trên toàn thế giới, thì thị phần bao bì giấy sẽ đi đường ngang. Tuy nhiên thì thị phần về bao bì giấy tại Việt Nam thì đang phát triển khá là tốt. Theo tôi, bao bì bền vững là bao bì phải đáp ứng được 3 chữ R. R thứ nhất đó là reduce. Reduce có nghĩa là mình giảm chi phí sử dụng, giảm cái lượng rác thải đến môi trường. Chữ R thứ hai là reuse, có nghĩa là chúng ta có thể tái sử dụng lại. Và chữ R thứ ba là recycle, có nghĩa là chúng ta có thể tái chế cái bao bì của chúng ta để trở thành nguyên liệu cho nhà máy sản xuất. Thì đấy là cái bao bì bền vững. Thì hiện nay thì người tiêu dùng thông minh sẽ đang chú trọng và hướng đến tất cả bao bì bền vững. Một điều nữa thì đó cũng là trách nhiệm xã hội của doanh nghiệp chúng tôi. Tôi đã làm trong ngành bao bì này gần 20 năm. Những năm đầu tiên thì người tiêu dùng có xu hướng là cần có sự tiện lợi, tiện ích nên sử dụng bao bì truyền thống, sử dụng một lần. Tuy nhiên thì những năm gần đây thì trên toàn thế giới mọi người đã nhìn nhận được cái tác động rác thải đến môi trường rất là lớn, nên các doanh nghiệp cũng như người tiêu dùng đều có xu hướng là dịch chuyển từ bao bì tiện lợi sang bao bì bền vững như là bao bì carbon tông của chúng tôi. Những ngành nghề mà hiện nay tôi thấy đang dịch chuyển từ bao bì tiện lợi sang bao bì bền vững là ngành chăn nuôi gà vịt, đựng trứng gà vịt. Những cái vỉ mà trước đây sử dụng bao bì tiện ích thì bây giờ ta đã sử dụng đến bao bì giấy để thay thế. Hoặc là một số ngành và ngành hàng tiêu dùng như là những cái ngành kem đánh răng chẳng hạn, thì những cái bàn chải trước đây dùng bao bì ít thì sau này cũng dịch chuyển sang bao bì giấy, và rất nhiều ngành nghề khác cũng đang phát triển sang bao bì bền vững nhiều hơn. Hiện nay thì nhà máy để trở thành nguyên liệu cho những sản phẩm mới. Cảm ơn các bạn đã lắng nghe những điều chia sẻ từ phía tôi. Có bất kỳ câu hỏi nào các anh chị có thể hỏi lên phần Q&A chúng tôi. Xin trân trọng.
Vâng, xin cảm ơn anh Dương ạ. Và tiếp theo sẽ là phần giới thiệu về công nghệ đóng gói bao bì thân thiện từ công ty Forsberg.
Hello everyone, nice to meet you here in this video. I'm very happy to have this opportunity to share our experience about eco-friendly technology of corrugated industry here. I'm Amy Ling, Marketing Supervisor of Phosphate Asia. As today's topic is themed as eco-friendly technology, it reminds me that several days ago, a friend asked me whether corrugated packaging is green in packaging industry. I replied, that's for sure. You know that the raw material for making the corrugated boxes is the straw pulp and the recycled paper. And after we make the final product is the corrugated boxes. The corrugated boxes can become the raw material again, the recycled paper. So, it forms its own ecological recycle chain. How can you say that's not green? As the raw material and the final product is green for us, so what we need to study is about the production process of the corrugated boxes. And this will lead you to the professional area of phosphor. Before we get started with the technology of eco-friendly, I would like to have a very brief introduction about who Phosphor Asia is. Phosphor Asia is the branch of Phosphor Italy, which is set up purpose mainly for serving the client in Asian markets. And we have inherited the technology from Italy and the market sense from Dongfang Group, which makes us faster integrated into the market. And for better control the production process, Phosphor has developed a series of systems which name is ProCare. The ProCare has 3 stages. The first stage is the ProZero. ProZero is mainly setting for serving the daily maintenance usage. It offers 3 functions: online maintenance, record, and technical support. The online maintenance is just like remote control and remote instruction. And the technical support can help you and support you with all kinds of documentations, drawing, manual, certification, etc. And the record, which is the foundation of the complete ProCare system, it captures the production and process and provides data and reports. For the ProZero one, it's the machine diagnostic, which applies the big data theory and the machine learning technology. Then we provide you with a series of machine diagnostic results and reports. In the ProZero 2, which is the advanced function of the ProCare system, we offer an advanced diagnostic, which is much in-depth than the machine diagnostic, and the consumption monitoring, which is today's highlight. And it's the main feature for eco-friendly. So, are you ready? Let's start it for the adventure of ProCare journey. ProCare 01, the machine diagnostic. We monitor the machine's main parameters such as the current and air compressed each second. And with a kind of specific machine learning algorithm, then we can compare the historic data in the current production situation. And if there's any kind of abnormal data comes up, there's an abnormal range of parameter, then there will be an alarm email sending in the system, and we'll send the email to the corresponding mailing list. The maintenance director or the production director will receive the related email. At the end of the day, then there some alarm is occurred repeatedly. There will be a kind of summarizing email, which is summarizing all the alert and send to the related mailing list. This will give you a complete scenario of the machine's performance. Here I would like to give you an example. If a machine consumes air in a range of 10 to 15 liters per minute, and now it starts to consume 55, 60, or 65 liters per minute, it means there's an air system. And that's the same situation for the motor. If a motor normally consumes 1.5 ampere during its standard working condition, and now it started to absorb 1.7, 2 or 2.2 ampere. Something must be not working properly. Maybe the bearing, maybe there's some rusting, etc. This algorithm has been patented by Fosberg. And with all this kind of machine diagnostic, then we can achieve one function. There are two samples for the job 4255 and job 3939. After install the ProCare CMD system, there's a dramatic increase in the MTBF, the mean time between failure. For the job 4255, it increased 14.5%. And the later one increased more dramatically, it's 27.9%. With the increase of the MTBF, the less failure means higher efficiency. Higher efficiency means less waste and more eco-friendly. I think at this moment that we are having a mutual target. And for K02, not only we measure the data of the current and the compressor, but we also care about the valve speed, the motor and hydraulic temperature, the glue, the complete lines running temperature, the steam, the electrical, and the vibration. All this kind of observation will be directly sending the diagnostic to the relating person and to the consumption monitor, which is today's highlight and the main feature for eco-friendly. We monitor and record the main machine's consumption. And the consumption pages at the left side, you can see that the system measures the electric, the gas, the steam, and starch consumption simultaneously. And you can form a kind of report in Excel in a daily, monthly, annually statistics. And finally, this kind of consumption can be converted into the such as we can directly convert it in the carbon dioxide emissions if you can provide us with the energy cost, such as the electric, the starch, the steam, etc. We can directly help you to calculate the cost. This is a very rough idea about the ProCare system and how we're working well in the eco-friendly area. I hope I have already given you enough information. If there are some questions still in your mind, don't forget to, or don't hesitate to share with us during the Q&A sections. For summing up today's topic, I'd like to share some data with you. I know that this video is going to be broadcast in front of a group of professional Vietnam market practitioners. So here, I searched online in the General Statistics Office of Vietnam that the manufacturer of corrugated paper and paperboard and of container of paper and paperboard in the Vietnam market has increased 8.2% in 2018 compared to 2017. And it keep increase with the percentage of 14.8% in 2019. Although in 2020, with the severe effect of COVID-19, then it still goes up in the speed of 3.2%. I think this data is already positive enough for us. Hope Fosberg can be one of the partners to your eco-friendly journey. Hope to see you soon in Vietnam. Thank you for your attention today. Thank you so much. Bye bye.
Vâng, xin cảm ơn công ty Fosberg. Và ắt hẳn là sau khi xem xong hai phần giới thiệu của anh Dương và của đại diện của Fosberg thì các bạn khán giả chắc là sẽ có rất là nhiều câu hỏi muốn đặt ra cho hai diễn giả của chúng ta. Và bây giờ chúng ta sẽ cùng nhau đến với phần tọa đàm. Câu hỏi đầu tiên mà anh muốn hỏi cả hai vị diễn giả đó là đánh giá của họ về xu hướng chuyển giao từ bao bì truyền thống sang với bao bì bền vững. Vâng, và thưa anh Dương, anh có thể chia sẻ đánh giá của anh trước được không ạ?
Vâng, xin chào anh chị. như các anh chị đã biết thì từ trước đến nay cái xu hướng ngành bao bì của chúng ta ban đầu là thiên về cái sự tiện lợi, thiên về cái sự nói chung là chúng ta sẽ cái sự tiện ích của chúng ta nhiều hơn là cái việc mà chúng ta suy nghĩ đến cái việc mà bảo vệ môi trường. Nhưng mà trong cái thời gian gần đây, trong những năm gần đây thì chúng ta có thể thấy là cái sự chuyển dịch từ các sản phẩm đóng gói bao bì tiện lợi sử dụng một lần sang bao bì cạc tông rất là nhiều. Thì người tiêu dùng và các doanh nghiệp đều nhận thức được các tác động rất là lớn của rác thải đến môi trường. Thì chúng ta cũng nhận thấy là bao bì cạc tông và bao bì giấy rất là thân thiện môi trường, dễ tái chế, dễ sử dụng và dễ phân hủy trong môi trường tự nhiên. Thì đây cũng là cái xu hướng chung của thế giới. Cái quyết định 10508 QD BCT của chính phủ thì cũng khuyến khích phát triển ngành công nghiệp bao bì giấy theo xu hướng bền vững gắn với nhiệm vụ bảo vệ môi trường. Hiện nay thì chúng tôi cũng đang phát triển rất là nhiều sản phẩm cho rất nhiều công ty lớn, các công ty đa quốc gia có chi nhánh tại Việt Nam, như là các loại vị trứng da cầm, các khay bằng chải, kem đánh răng và rất là nhiều sản phẩm khác, từ bao bì tiện ích sang bao bì bền vững.
Vâng, cảm ơn anh Dương. How about Mr. Eduardo? What do you think about the trend of transformation from traditional packaging to eco-friendly packaging?
So basically there are many factors that are driving towards eco-friendly packaging and against not recyclable packaging. Many countries, in order to protect the environment, are limiting more and more the use of plastic with very strict regulations. The growing influence of millennials with their very strong demand for environmental protection will, without doubt, contribute to the success of corrugated packaging. Actually, there are researches that shows how in Europe, 85% of millennials would pay 10% more for goods that are eco-friendly packaged. And this tendency is for sure spreading all over the world. Moreover, the brand owners are facing pressure to demonstrate to their customers that their products are recyclable packaged. This tendency to the use of corrugated boxes is also helped by the e-commerce with the need of secondary packaging and the box on demand. And this trend is, as you said before, unstoppable. So it's already started some years ago and will never stop.
Vâng, theo như anh Eduardo có chia sẻ thì có rất là nhiều yếu tố dẫn đến cái việc là chuyển dịch từ bao bì truyền thống sang bao bì thân thiện với môi trường ngày càng là một cái xu hướng mạnh mẽ. Hiện nay có rất là nhiều đất nước đang nhằm bảo vệ môi trường với những cái việc, có những cái luật rõ ràng về việc là hạn chế sử dụng bao bì nhựa. Và ngày nay thì sự phát triển mạnh mẽ của thế hệ millennium, thế hệ trẻ là những người có cái nhu cầu rất cao trong việc bảo vệ môi trường sống của họ. Và có một cái nghiên cứu ở châu Âu đưa ra rằng là 85% những cái người trẻ họ sẵn sàng có thể chi trả cao hơn 10% để được sử dụng những cái bao bì thân thiện với môi trường. Và đó chính là một cái xu hướng cũng đang được lan rộng ở khu vực châu Á chúng ta. Các cái chủ thương hiệu hiện cũng đang phải đối mặt với cái áp lực phải thể hiện cho khách hàng thấy rằng họ cũng sản phẩm của họ là sử dụng sản phẩm tái chế. Và hơn nữa thì ngày càng có cái sự phát triển của thương mại điện tử. Và với thương mại điện tử thì chúng ta biết rằng là chúng ta sẽ sử dụng bao bì gần như là hai lớp. Một cái lớp bao bì của sản phẩm và một cái lớp bao bì của cái việc vận chuyển. Và do đó thì cái việc dùng bao bì giấy, bao bì carton đang ngày càng được phát triển mạnh mẽ. Và ông đã nhấn mạnh rằng là xu hướng này là một xu hướng không thể dừng lại. Xin cảm ơn ông. Vậy thì Thưa anh Dương, anh có thể chia sẻ là mối quan tâm của anh khi mà quyết định đầu tư vào sản xuất bao bì thân thiện với môi trường tại Việt Nam là gì không ạ?
Vâng, cảm ơn MC. Khi quyết định đầu tư vào bao bì thân thiện môi trường, tôi nghĩ sẽ đóng góp được một phần trong công cuộc bảo vệ môi trường cho hành tinh xanh của chúng ta. Vì bao bì giấy cà tông hiện tại gần như được tái chế thành nguyên liệu cho các sản phẩm mới hoặc là rất dễ phân hủy trong môi trường tự nhiên. Sau khi chúng ta sử dụng sản phẩm, các đơn vị sẽ thu gom đưa về nhà máy tái chế và trở thành nguyên liệu cho bao bì mới.
Cảm ơn anh. And how about
our finished product, the finished product of our machine material? Of course, the most important one and the most expensive for our customer is the paper. The R&D department has to focus on designing machines reducing the quantity of paper used. And the same principle apply also for the glue, electric power, and the steam. So the corrugator need to be designed in order to reduce the use of these resources. That means less consumption and higher respect of the environment. This means, of course, depends on the design of the machine and on the component used, but as we mentioned in our video, it's also a matter of controlling the parameters of the machine in every moment of the process and measuring in real time the consumption in order to implement a continuous improvement of the process. This is the task of our corrugator. And last but not least, we need to reduce the downtime and the waste. This is the principle that we use to develop our corrugator.
Vâng, Hồng Ánh thì xin được tóm tắt lại cái câu trả lời vừa rồi của anh Ecuador. Đó là một cái điều tốt về sản phẩm của Forsberg, đó là sản phẩm cuối cùng của họ, tức là các cái bao bì giấy đã là một sản phẩm thân thiện với môi trường rồi, cho nên họ sẽ không cần phải tái invent bất cứ cái gì. Nhưng mà một cái thử thách lớn nhất của họ trong cái việc mà phát triển ra các cái dòng máy thân thiện với môi trường đó là có thể sản xuất được, phát triển được những cái máy chắn sóng và những cái công cụ để giúp cho việc sản xuất ra các cái tấm bì giấy ít sử dụng các cái nguyên liệu đầu vào, ít sử dụng điện và giảm thiểu được các cái rác thải ra bên ngoài. Và khi mà nói đến cái việc là ít sử dụng cái nguyên liệu đầu vào thì có nghĩa là cái nguồn giấy sẽ được tiết kiệm và dẫn đến là cái chi phí nó cũng sẽ được tiết kiệm và hiệu quả hơn rất là nhiều. Và đối với Forsberg thì cũng rất chú trọng vào việc đầu tư vào công nghệ để có thể kiểm soát một cách tự động các quy trình sản xuất và để có thể đo lường được thực tế, và đặc biệt là có thể luôn tiếp tục liên tục cải thiện cái quy trình đó để vừa tiết kiệm được các cái nguyên liệu đầu vào, và cùng với một cái nguyên tắc như vậy dành cho các cái nguyên liệu khác như là keo, như là điện hay là như là hơi. Vâng, xin cảm ơn ông. Vậy thì chúng ta thấy được cái tác dụng to lớn của việc đầu tư vào việc là sản xuất các cái bao bì bền vững và thân thiện với môi trường. Nhưng bên cạnh cũng là chi phí cơ hội, và chi phí cơ hội cho việc chuyển đổi từ việc sản xuất bao bì truyền thống sang cái bao bì cà tông này là gì, thưa anh Dương?
Cảm ơn MC, tôi xin trả lời câu hỏi. Để chuyển đổi từ bao bì tiện ích dùng một lần sang bao bì thân thiện với môi trường thì chi phí bỏ ra ban đầu không hề nhỏ. Tuy nhiên xu hướng chuyển dịch bao bì bền vững hiện nay là rất là lớn. Có thể nói thị trường bao bì giấy và cà tông chiếm tỷ trọng đến hơn 80% trong toàn ngành bao bì. Các bạn có thể thấy bất kỳ sản phẩm gì cũng đều sử dụng tấm cà tông, như là hàng điện tử, hàng gia dụng, nhu yếu phẩm, hàng tiêu dùng, vân vân. Vì thế tôi cho rằng chi phí cơ hội cho việc chuyển đổi này thì rất là tốt và hoàn toàn xứng đáng.
Vâng, anh Dương một lần nữa khẳng định với chúng ta rằng là việc đầu tư để mà sản xuất các cái bao bì thân thiện với môi trường đang thực sự là đi cùng với xu hướng, và đây là một việc đầu tư xứng đáng. And how about Mr. Eduardo? How can your technologies that have Vietnamese packaging company, let's say with Đông Nam Việt, that is sustainable development?
Well, let's say that of course all the Fosberg corrugators have all the characteristics to produce good quality board, highest efficiency, highest level of automation, reducing consumption and waste. Our range of products today goes from the highest production capacity corrugator with a maximum speed of 460 meters per minute to more affordable lines with a running speed of, for example, 250 meters per minute. But every line, every corrugators that we produce have the same characteristics of the top level, the same software control in order to control the process and to reduce the consumption without any compromise. Therefore, we can offer to all the companies, also to the Vietnamese companies, exactly what they need depending on the production capacity that they require and with the correct level of investment. Of course, we can also help in developing sustainable corrugated board production thanks to the experience of Fosberg working with the best-in-class companies worldwide. This is what we can offer to the Vietnamese packaging company.
Vâng, cảm ơn anh Eduardo. Thì anh có chia sẻ rằng là ở Fosberg có các cái tính năng rất là tốt và đầy đủ các tính năng để mà giúp sản xuất ra những cái tấm bìa giấy chất lượng với cái hiệu quả cao nhất và với cái trình độ tự động hóa cao và giảm thiểu được cái nguồn nguyên liệu đầu vào, cái việc tiêu thụ nguyên liệu đầu vào cũng như là thải ra ít rác thải. Và Fosberg thì có những cái dòng sản phẩm khá là rộng, từ những dòng sản phẩm có cái capacity cao cho đến là những cái dòng sản phẩm tốc độ cao hay là những dòng sản phẩm tốc độ thấp thì có thể phù hợp được với nhiều cái nhu cầu sản xuất của nhiều công ty ở Việt Nam. Và cho dù là sản xuất cái dòng sản phẩm ở tốc độ cao hay tốc độ thấp thì vẫn theo cùng một cái nguyên lý và cùng một cái chế độ tự động hóa, đó là kiểm soát được và giảm thiểu được cái phần nguồn nguyên liệu thấp nhất và cũng như là chế độ tự động hóa tốt nhất. Và do đó thì họ có thể cung cấp được cho các cái công ty Việt Nam những cái nhu cầu mà các công ty Việt Nam cần và một cách chính xác cũng như là một cách đầu tư có hiệu quả cao nhất. Và tất nhiên là cái việc mà họ có thể giúp đỡ cho chúng ta trong việc cung cấp ra những sản phẩm tạo ra các cái tấm bìa tông tốt đó xuất phát từ cái kinh nghiệm phát triển và làm việc với rất nhiều công ty lớn trên toàn cầu mà họ đã có trong thời gian vừa qua. Nãy giờ thì chúng ta chia sẻ khá nhiều về lợi ích môi trường mà bao bì cạc tông mang lại. Vậy còn lợi ích kinh tế thì anh Dương thấy sao ạ?
Vâng, thì như các anh chị biết, lợi ích về bao bì cạc tông mang lại không chỉ là kinh tế, bền, rẻ, dễ sử dụng, giúp thể hiện hình ảnh sản phẩm rất là tốt và đặc biệt là cực kỳ thân thiện cho môi trường của chúng ta.
Vâng, em thì em rất đồng ý với anh Dương về cái ý này, bởi vì đúng là khi mà mình nhận một cái bao bì giấy đó, mình cảm thấy cái cảm giác nó thân thiện hơn, mình cảm giác mình có trách nhiệm với môi trường hơn. Và thậm chí ngày nay có rất là nhiều người bạn, những người trẻ, họ gần như là anti những cái sản phẩm liên quan đến sản phẩm bao bì mà không có thân thiện với môi trường, và họ rất là prefer, họ rất là thích sử dụng những cái sản phẩm thân thiện như thế này.
Tôi nghĩ đây là xu hướng trên toàn thế giới rồi.
Yeah. And Mr. Eduardo, so can you share with us the economic benefits and the environmental benefits of eco-friendly corrugated line?
Yeah, basically saving resources in this case means also saving costs. So less paper, less electric power, less steam means of course lower cost of production and lower cost of ownership for the corrugator. In this case, environmental friendly corrugators produce corrugated board that is also more competitive, or better said, that allow to increase the profit, of the corrugator plant. As I mentioned before, our system, like the system that we show in the video, the ProCare, allow to control the consumption and the cost of the production. In this way, the corrugator plant can know exactly which is the consumption of glue, steam, electricity, and air, and therefore the cost of production of every order produced.
Thì như anh Eduardo có nói rằng là khi mà mình tiết kiệm các cái nguồn nguyên liệu đầu vào cho việc sản xuất, có nghĩa là chúng ta đã tiết kiệm được chi phí rồi, và đó có nghĩa là chúng ta đã tăng được cái hiệu quả kinh tế lên rồi. Ít giấy, ít nguồn điện, ít hấp thụ hơi, thì những cái việc đó đồng nghĩa với việc là chúng ta có cái chi phí sản xuất thấp hơn, và đồng nghĩa với chúng ta bảo vệ cho môi trường bền vững hơn. Và các như anh có nhấn mạnh lúc nãy là hệ thống của Forsberg có cái hệ thống ProCare, với cái việc là luôn kiểm soát cái lượng tiêu thụ các cái nguồn nguyên vật liệu đầu vào một cách rất chính xác, rất kỹ theo từng giây, và cái hệ thống cũng có thể là chuyển dịch được những cái việc tiêu thụ này thành các cái chi phí, và do đó rất là dễ dàng trong cái việc là chúng ta tính toán ra được bao nhiêu keo, bao nhiêu hơi, bao nhiêu giấy, bao nhiêu điện mà chúng ta sử dụng để tạo ra một cái sản phẩm. Vậy thì mình nói về một cái hướng cho tương lai, là định hướng của anh cho việc phát triển, cái kế hoạch phát triển của anh sắp tới như thế nào?
Vâng, thì công ty của chúng tôi hiện đang đầu tư rất là nhiều cho máy móc thiết bị, cho nhà xưởng, và đặc biệt là cho đội ngũ công nhân viên, con người có chuyên môn cao, có kiến thức để bắt kịp công nghiệp 4.0. Thì hiện tại hiệp định EVFTA sẽ được thực hiện trong thời gian sắp tới, cơ hội để các doanh nghiệp Việt Nam tham gia vào chuỗi cung ứng toàn cầu. Ngoài ra thì các tập đoàn lớn sẽ đầu tư vào Việt Nam rất là nhiều. Chúng tôi sẽ tăng công suất thêm để đẩy mạnh hơn nữa cho các sản phẩm cung ứng cho các tập đoàn lớn khó tính trong nước và xuất khẩu ra thị trường nước ngoài.
Dạ, đó là chiến lược của anh Dương. And how about Mr. Eduardo? Could you please share your strategy to persuade Vietnamese company to adopt eco-friendly packaging technology, especially Forsberg technology? Because I heard that you share a lot of good characteristics of Forsberg.
Yeah, well, basically, I believe that there is no need actually to persuade the Vietnamese companies in this direction, because the process already started, and as I said before, as we all said before, is unstoppable. What we are doing is trying to convince the Vietnamese companies that it's worth to invest in the high technology with a longer term view, because we believe that this is the only way to grow and to succeed in the next year. And the first one that invests in the high technology will be the one that will win the market. This has been shown all over the world. I'm happy to say that we are on the right track, since we already have customers in Vietnam that invested in our technology, and there are also many projects ongoing. Of course, we just hope that this emergency that everybody is facing now will let everybody else free to continue to work in the most efficient ways as soon as possible.
Ông Eduardo thì tin rằng là ông ấy không có cần phải thuyết phục các công ty Việt Nam để chuyển hướng sử dụng các công nghệ thân thiện với môi trường nữa, bởi vì đây là một cái quy trình, một cái xu hướng đã bắt đầu và không thể dừng lại rồi. Nhưng mà cái mà Forsberg đang cố gắng thì đó là có thể thuyết phục được các công ty Việt Nam rằng cái việc đầu tư vào các công nghệ này là hoàn toàn xứng đáng, hoàn toàn đáng giá để phục vụ cho một cái tầm nhìn lâu dài, và bởi vì đó là cách có thể là gọi là duy nhất để phát triển và để thành công trong những năm tới. Và ông cũng vui mừng được báo rằng, được chia sẻ rằng là công ty cũng đang trên một cái một cái xu hướng khá là đúng, bởi vì là ông cũng đã có các khách hàng ở Việt Nam rồi, và ông cũng hy vọng rằng là với cái tình hình hiện nay thì chúng ta sẽ nhanh chóng thay đổi và chúng ta sẽ nhanh chóng bắt kịp cái xu hướng hiện tại. Vậy thì thưa anh Việt, anh Dương, là lợi thế cạnh tranh của bao bì cà tông mà Đông Nam Việt sản xuất là gì? Anh có thể chia sẻ với khán giả được không?
Vâng, cảm ơn chị. Thì hiện nay công ty chúng tôi đầu tư rất là nhiều máy móc thiết bị hiện đại, đội ngũ lãnh đạo và công nhân viên có chuyên môn cao, nhiệt huyết trong công việc. Thì chúng tôi tự tin rằng lợi thế cạnh tranh của chúng tôi luôn hiện nay là giá thành thấp, chất lượng tốt và dịch vụ hậu mãi tốt nhất cho khách hàng.
Và Hồng Ánh cũng thấy rằng là đây chính xác là một cái lợi thế cạnh tranh mà Đông Nam Việt có thể tiếp tục phát triển để làm trong thời gian tới. Và nếu mà mình làm được theo những cái mà mình cam kết đến với khách hàng thì Đông Nam Việt có thể tiến rất xa, không ạ?
Slogan của công ty
tin là một điều quan trọng. Hồng Ánh nghĩ rằng là chúng ta nên dành thời không biết có quý vị khán giả nào muốn đặt câu hỏi cho hai vị diễn giả chúng ta không ạ? Một câu hỏi dành cho Đông Nam Việt, đó là Đông Nam Việt có tái chế không?
Vâng, hiện nay thì công ty chúng tôi là chưa có tái chế bao bì cà tông. Tuy nhiên thì chúng tôi sẽ hoàn thành dự án đầu tư cho nhà máy nó thiết bị trong năm nay. Thì sau đấy thì chúng tôi sẽ tiến hành đến cái bước là sẽ xây dựng một nhà máy tái chế bao bì cà tông, chắc trong tương lai gần khoảng 3 năm nữa.
Như vậy là trong tương lai gần 3 năm nữa thì Đông Nam Việt hứa hẹn sẽ có nhà máy để tái chế bao bì cà tông. Vâng. Xin mời câu hỏi tiếp theo từ quý khán giả. Câu hỏi này dành cho cả hai vị diễn giả của chúng ta, đó là chân dung khách hàng mục tiêu. Ở đây ví dụ như khi mà hỏi anh Dương thì là chân dung khách hàng mục tiêu của Đông Nam Việt, đúng không ạ? Và cách tiếp cận họ. Vâng. And if we ask Mr. Eduardo studies your customer persona and how you can approach them, but let's listen to Mr. Yoon, so he share his opinion first. Mời anh Dương ạ.
Vâng, thì hiện nay chân dung khách hàng của chúng tôi rất là đa dạng, như là khách hàng về ngành nghề thực phẩm, nông sản, thủy hải sản, nước giải khát, hàng tiêu dùng, nhu yếu phẩm rất là nhiều. Thì công ty chúng tôi tìm hiểu rất là kỹ các sản phẩm của khách hàng, và sản phẩm ấy thiết kế thế nào, trọng lượng ra sao, đặc thù sản phẩm là gì, chất xếp như thế nào, mong muốn của khách hàng thế nào. Từ đó chúng tôi sẽ tư vấn cho khách hàng về các sản phẩm bao bì thích hợp, an toàn và tiết kiệm chi phí nhất.
Thì như anh Dương có chia sẻ rồi, là khách hàng thì khá là đa dạng ở nhiều lĩnh vực, và cái điều quan trọng của công ty anh đó là tìm hiểu kỹ cái nhu cầu của họ như thế nào, và từ đó là sản xuất ra những cái bao bì phù hợp. And Mr. Eduardo, could you please tell us about your customer persona and how to approach them, like to buy your technology?
Sorry, I had some problem of connection. If you can repeat the question.
Yes. The question from audience is, can you describe your customer persona? Like, who are they? Where are they? What do they do? And how can your company approach them or convince them to buy your technology?
Well, of course, I mean, Fosbury is has customers all over the world. As a very large customer base in every country. So starting from Europe, United States, South America, Asia. We have, as you know, we have Postgre Asia that is based in Foshan in China and is serving all the Asian market. In the United States,
Và những khách hàng này của anh thì có những cái nhu cầu khác nhau, nhu cầu lớn nhỏ khác nhau, cả về những cái hình dáng cũng khác nhau, và cái điều quan trọng của họ đại số.
Vâng, cảm ơn câu hỏi của chị Dung. Thì ngành thương mại điện tử cũng giống như là các ngành khác hiện nay rất là nở rộ. Tôi thấy thì ngành hàng điện tử, ngành hàng và bây giờ ngành hàng điện tử thì các cái sản phẩm như là điện thoại thông minh, tivi, tủ lạnh thì cũng đều sử dụng sản phẩm bao bì carton. Hầu như tôi thấy tất cả, chứ không chỉ riêng hàng điện tử. Ngoài ra thì hiện nay những cái xu hướng về dịch vụ và đang nở rộ trên toàn thế giới như là dịch vụ giao hàng, bán hàng, thương mại điện tử thì phát triển cũng rất là tốt. Và công ty chúng tôi cũng có trang bị những máy móc thiết bị để phục vụ cho những ngành hàng này, như là máy kỹ thuật số, máy cắt mẫu nhanh, để làm sao mà chúng tôi có thể cung cấp được những sản phẩm nhỏ, ít, số lượng ít và thời gian cung ứng nhanh nhất.
Dạ, cảm ơn anh Dương. Thì không biết là câu trả lời của anh Dương vừa rồi chắc là đã đáp ứng được cái thắc mắc của chị Dung rồi phải không ạ? Cảm ơn chị Dung đã đặt câu hỏi ạ. Và xin mời câu hỏi tiếp theo từ câu hỏi tiếp theo là của anh Tuấn dành cho Mr. Eduardo. What would Forsberg do to support customers with the new normal situation in post-pandemic era? So let me explain about new normal. So in Vietnam, we call the period after the COVID-19 is a new normal life. So we build things in the new normal period. So what do Forsberg do to support customers?
and this is valid for us, but for everybody in the world. Let's say that efficiency forced us to the problem of traveling, and we had to find a way to solve. It is easy, of course, to talk with the customer, organizing video conference. It is more difficult to support the customer when they need the customer service, when they need the technical support. And this is what we focus on. So basically, we focus on all the instruments that are needed to provide remote support, so using, of course, new technologies. And of course, we also are organizing to be present even more on the market with local technicians and local people, because we understood that nowadays we could have problems in traveling and in visiting the customer. This is a new way of thinking. Before, we never expected to face this kind of problem, but today it became reality. And what happened now, I mean, we hope will never happen again, but we have to be ready to face problems like this.
Vâng, cái tình trạng hiện nay thì đúng là ảnh hưởng đến cái cách mà mọi người làm việc, không nói chung là khắp nơi trên toàn thế giới, và chúng tôi cũng gặp những cái vấn đề không có nhỏ để mà có thể giúp các khách hàng của chúng tôi trong việc là xử lý hoặc là hỗ trợ cho họ về mặt kỹ thuật, bởi vì cái việc gặp gỡ là cái việc là đi lại bây giờ cũng đã khó khăn hơn rất là nhiều rồi, và do đó chúng tôi Eduardo cũng một lần nữa nhấn mạnh rằng là bao bì cạc tông, bao bì giấy hoàn toàn có thể công nghệ như các cái lớp PE có sẵn. Dạ, xin cảm ơn cả hai diễn giả. Như vậy là chúng ta còn có câu hỏi nào từ phía các khán giả không ạ?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. It is gluing and stitching machine, stripping machine, glue making machine, guide tour lines. Here is the Sheet and Pack. It's the first company, and here's the manager of Sheet and Pack. Say hi to our overseas visitors.
Hello, dear customers. Long time no see.
Yeah.
Your best.
Yes, and can you give us a brief introduction of your company?
Okay. And my company logo is XT Park. XT Park is one of the leading and professional batter manufacturers in China. Our main products have vertical manual batter, semi-automatic horizontal batter, full automatic horizontal batter, and many accessories like flowers, cardboard shredder, cold shredder, and also we can provide whole waste disposal systems for packaging and printing factories. Many of almost all our products have passed CE, SGS, and ISO certificates. XT Park was, is, and will be your best choice. Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks for your clear information. So we prepared some questions for you. And the first question is that due to COVID-19, what kind of solution you will make to go through the pandemic and how's the outbreak impact to your overseas business?
We had participated in this kind of corrugate exhibition since 2012, and this year is our 9th year. We found out that almost 60% of our overseas customers will repeat participate in this show. So before we come to the show, we send emails to those overseas customers again who has not placed order to us to keep interactive and to continuously update them with our latest products. And this year, the COVID-19 epidemic has big impact to our foreign trade sales. Since our products involves after-sale installation, many overseas customers still worry about this issue. But we have confidence that this epidemic will gradually eliminate and our overseas market will recover soon.
Yes, if we go through the COVID-19, there will be a bright future. And the second question is, what kind of solution you will prepare for the overseas business?
Quality is our soul, so we will always guarantee quality and quantity. We think that there will be a short outbreak of the procurement after the epidemic gone. So we will make sure enough stocks and to make sure that the orders can be delivered soon. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. And the next question is that which region is your most focus area? Can you tell us something?
In 2017, we set up our branch in Europe, and at present we have agents. We have exclusive agents in Japan, South Korea, India, United Kingdom, Argentina, India, and Egypt. So we hope during this epidemic period, we will make efforts to open up more agents to solve the after-sale issues for our overseas customers.
Okay, it's a potential market. And the last question is that what kind of the service and offers do you will willing to give the overseas buyers?
During this epidemic period, we also give very attractive promotion. That is for those online customers who give us orders, we will further give 10% discount.
Okay, it must be a big surprise. And if you are very interested in Xu Tianpak company, and you can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialist to contact you. Say it again, if you have some questions about me or the supplier or the products, you can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialist to contact you or even arrange a private meeting for you. We can see that there is so many brands here. Here is the second company, it's Taiwan Tangcheng Machinery. So here is the manager of our company. Say hi to the overseas visitors.
Hello.
The origin of Tangcheng Machinery Co. Limited is diverse from a books plant named Tangcheng Packing Company, founded in 1980 with more than 20 years experience in corrugated books making. And then Tangcheng Machinery was born in 1985 in Taiwan, specializing in manufacturing converting machines for books plants across the world. In 1995, established second production factory to service numerous customers in mainland China. With 35 years experience in converting machine industry, Tangcheng can provide a variety of items, and many were sold to overseas. Until now, Tangcheng has developed more than 10 types of machines for customer choice, such as the computer flexo painter slaughter, die cutter, long wave flow printer, semi-auto stitcher, semi-auto gluer, two-piston stitcher, auto feeder, and automatic loader, and so on. And in order to service overseas customers, Tangcheng is eager to build service network worldwide, such as existing USA, UK, Australia, Turkey, South Africa, Malaysia, Indonesia, Singapore, Vietnam, and so on. For 35 years, Tangcheng goes well and has been accomplished by customers' reputation and recognition. For sake of serving more customers, Tangcheng will invest what the market has bought in R&D and return all to customers. Meanwhile, Tangcheng acknowledged customers' encouragement and still need to have their kind support in future. Now we can to see the products specially for us. Here is the machines and their suppliers' products. We will show more details about the machine and product. We can see the machine is running. The machine is running and here is the machine's highlight. Now we go to another side of this machine to see how the machine's running. Thank you again. Now we go to another company. It's the Gushan. If you are very interested in about our company, you can leave your message below in the comment area and we will have our specialist to contact you. Here is the Gushan company. We can see the company here. Now we are going to Gushan Machinery, and this is our manager. Say hi to our overseas visitor.
Hi.
Since its establishment, Gushan Machinery Co. Limited has been committed to the R&D and production of high-speed automatic carton erector. The company was composed of a technician team which has been working in the industry for more than a decade, adhering to customers with the latest and most effective solution for box casting and nailing. We combine the advanced Europe technologies like sectional, chefless drive to domestic packing equipment and have in-depth cooperation with the European enterprises to jointly develop the box casting and nailing equipment, boasting higher precision, faster speed and more stable operation. The nailed pass box machine can better meet different demands of the customer. Our principles of sophisticated equipment, reasonable price and perfect service help us establish a good cooperation relationship with many customers, both at home and abroad. In future, Gushan will provide perfect service to customers as always. Let us move forward and lead a new trend hand in hand in the industry. Let's just see the machine. Here is the Gushan's machine and the product of their supplier. We can see that the machine is running. Here is the second step. There are more details and highlights about the machine. We can see it through the camera. Here is Gushan Yangzhou Machinery Co. Limited. Thank you. Thanks again for Gushan Yangzhou Machinery Co. Limited. And if you are very interested in Gushan's company, you can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialists to contact you and even to arrange a private meeting for you. Say it again. If you are very interested in the Gushan Machinery Co. Limited, you can leave you a message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialists for you to contact you and even to arrange a private meeting for you. Now we go to the next company. It's Mosca. We can see that there is so many brands here, and there are so many people at here to attend the exhibition. If you want to ask some questions about the products, and you can leave your question below in the comment area. We will have our specialists to contact you or even arrange a private meeting for you. Now we go to another booth. It's Mosca. If you are very interested in our company or even one of them, you can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialist for you. Now we go to another company. Say it again. If you are very interested in the supplier, machine, or product, you can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialists to contact you or even arrange a private meeting for you one by one. Now we go to another company. It's the Mosca. Here is the Mosca. We can see the brand here. Mosca as Sino 2020 stripping solutions for every application. Here is Mosca, and here is the manager of our Moscas. Say hi to our overseas visitor.
Hello, everyone.
Mosca is highlighting its versatility and customer focus at Cinepro 2020 in Dongguan. The trend in corrugated is moving towards automation and digitalization, and Mosca product portfolio clearly offers the right machines to meet these requirements. Mosca is a system supplier, developer, and producer of high-quality stripping machines, machine rolls, and safety systems for transporting goods for personal and industrial use. The machines portfolio ranged from universal device with a wide range of applications to fully automated high-performance machines that can be integrated into any higher level automation line. Mosca produces stripping materials out of PP and PET in one of the most modern sites in Europe. Mosca's international distribution, service, and consulting network enables global service for customers. Based in Germany, the family company was founded in 1966, and it is present in 16 countries with 18 office and 6 production sites in Germany, Malaysia, Canada, and USA. It employs over 1,000 employees. With continuous new developments, the stripping experts have maintained quality and technology leadership in the stripping sector for more than 50 years. Further information can be found at www.mosca.com. Thank you. Thanks for Mosca's information.
Okay, well, welcome to our booth. My name is Alan Lee. I'm sales manager of Mosca Direct Shanghai, a branch company of Mosca Group. So as you all know, Mosca is a strapping supplier. Our machine are widely used in paper and corrugated industry. So from this poster, I will give you a brief introduction about Mosca machine in corrugated industry. So the first one, our infusion. This is our entry-level machine. Now this machine is assembled in Mosca, Malaysia factory. So the same quality, but with lower price. This is a offline machine, so you need to have an operator to run this machine. So for the next one is a TRC6 machine. It's our medium level machine, and also it's an inline machine. It can be put in behind some photo gluing machine or some FFG lines. So it's medium speed with up to 20 bundles per minute, strapped with single strap. And this machine is our MCB2XT. It's our high performance premium level machine. So two seating head with two seating heads, and you can strap with the fruit. So this machine always used behind some FFG lines. For example, behind Bob's and Cinco, and also some Western brand FFG machines. And the next one is our LCU machine. Is also assembling in Moscow, Malaysia factories. And this machine is designed for corrugated industry. So one seating head with two lengths. So you can do parallel strap with one movable head. It's we highly recommend this machine. And also it's an economical solution for paper corrugated package. And that's it. Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks for Moscow's clearly information. If you are interested in Moscow company, we will have our specialists to contact you. You can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialists to contact you. Sino Corrugated is world's professional trade show for corrugated equipment and consumables with over 19 years of history. Sino Corrugated South 2020 will be jointly held together with Sino Folding Carton, Sino FlexPack South, Sino Paper South, Paracont, and the newly launched Intralogistic and Process Management Export. The 6-in-1 Mega Export covers the whole packaging industry chain. Now we go to the next company. It's Jiabao company, and here are the manager of Jiabao. Say hi to our overseas visitors.
Hi everyone, this is Nina from Nantong Jiabao Machinery. Welcome to our booth, and I'm very glad to see you online.
Okay, hello Nina. Can you give us a brief introduction of your company?
Yes. Our Nantong Jiabao Machinery is a professional building machine manufacturer in Nantong, and our head office is in Shanghai. We established the Shanghai office in 1995, and we established our first factory in Nantong in 2003, and now we have moved to our second new factory at 2017. This factory we have 33,000 square meters and with 20,000 planes. And now in this factory we have equipped with some advanced equipment like plasma cutting, CNC sinter, and also shoot blasting machine. And also now we have our own engineer team for both hydraulic and electrical parts. And also we have our R&D engineer team who could provide the different machine to meet different customer requests.
Okay,
Thank you.
We know the very clear information about Jiabao, so we prepared some questions for you.
Yes.
And the first question is that due to the COVID-19, what kind of solution you prepare to you make to go through the pandemic, and how's the outbreak impact to your overseas business?
And because COVID-19, the foreign customer could not come here to participate exhibition. So we contact our customer to let them know that we will have the show here, and we record the video for them to show our products. Here we are showing. And also we invest more for our online overseas advisement, and to let customers to find us more easier. And yes, sure, there must be some impact for our market overseas in the past 6 months. And now I think the request is recovering, and also we have we are trying to doing more to service better for our customers. Like we will have product online showing, and we will have the project communication online, and also we will have online after sales service support.
Okay. As we're saying, every coins have two sides. The second question is that what kind of solution you prepare to for our overseas market?
After the epidemic, we actually maybe some customers will have different of the purchase method. Maybe they will more prefer to online. They will more prefer to online communication. So what we can do is to now we still need to engage in the quality of our products, and also we already have our overseas office and to respond to customer more quickly in local, and also we will open social media like LinkedIn, Facebook, YouTube to contact with customer more easier. Yes.
Okay, thank you. So can you tell us which region is your most focus area?
Actually, in the past 26 years, we have already sold our machine to more than 100 countries all over the world. So all of the customer all over the world is important for us. Now we already have our agent in Middle East, in Africa, and in Saudi Arabia, and also in Europe, and also North American. And now we are finding that Southeast Asia market is growing. So maybe we will pay more attention to the growing market, but meanwhile we will also provide good service to our old market customer. Yes.
Okay. It's a wide market for us. So what kind of the product you bought specially for us today, and can you show us more details or the highlight about these products and to show to our overseas visitors?
Yes, sure. Please come here. Here, this is our fully automatic build machine. This machine is widely used in the corrugated industry, packaging industry, and the printing industry. For this machine, this is totally labor-free machine, and this machine could connect to the whole trim removal system, and also could connect to ERP system to help the factory to calculate the waste paper every day, and to let them to balance the cost better. And here you can come here with me to let's see more detail of our machine. This machine is fully automatic waste paper building machine. You can see the main part is the hydraulic part and the electrical part. And here, this is hydraulic part for our main cylinder. Actually, we have two hydraulic parts for our machine. One is for main cylinder, and we have our here. Please here. And here we have our separated hydraulic system for the wire tying system and for the tension system. And here you can come with me. I will show you the electrical part of this machine. For this machine, it is controlled by PLC. We use the PLC Mitsubishi, and also the electrical part we use Schneider, and all of the voltage is safety voltage 24. And also you can see here for the electrical part, electrical panel, we will have the cooling fan for all of this system to ensure the safety of the operation. And actually, 70% of this machine is produced by ourselves. So sure, we will promise the high quality to customer. Yes, thank you.
Thank you. Thanks again. If you are very interested in the Java's company, you can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialist to contact you and even to arrange a private meeting for you one by one. Say it again. If you are very interested in our company or one of them, if you want to know more about them, about their suppliers or machine or products, you can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialist to contact you. Now we go to another company. Now we can see that there is so many brands here. Say it again. If you are very interested in our company, one of them, you can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialist to contact you, or even meeting, or even provide a private meeting for you. Follow me, let's go to another company. Now we can see the Guangzhou Xiaohua Packaging Machinery Co. Limited. Here is our company, Xiaohua's company. And here is the manager. Say hi to our overseas visitors.
Hi everyone, nice to meet you. We are Guangzhou.
Okay, can you give us a brief introduction of your company?
Yes, my name is Cindy. We are Guangzhou Xiaohua Packaging Machinery. We have 16 years experience for manufacture glue kitchen machine. We are showing our model XL 2000L. Okay, 那就介绍完了。
Okay, so we prepared some question for you. Can you show us the products? Which products do you bought specially for us today? And can you show us more details and highlight of this product?
Okay, today we are showing our model XL 2000L. This machine can produce 1.5 tons per time. This machine has below advantage. The main structure and the tank use stainless steel. This machine with stain oil and no carry process. The water can be used by recycled washing machine water and recycled ink water. Our technical support can be immediately online remote control, so we can quickly check the problem by connecting online to the PLC. We can check the monitor or related production parameters. We adopt international standard for electrical components on the system. All are available from local suppliers. The on-site training service offered, training your worker in depth understanding of how the machine works and how to make the correct glue. The company of technical expert fully supported by a team of electrical engineer, software engineer, and chemical engineer is at complete to provide the full solution of starch. 有结束语吗？下。好的。
帮我们看了。
我跟他一起。The tanks all are stainless steel. So all the starch and the additive all will be here. And the motor and all the load seal check. And inside the tank, all the stainless steel. We wish all customers can share the successful with Xiaohua glue making experience and technology. Welcome to visit Xiaohua. Xiaohua always waiting for you here.
Thank you. Let's thanks again for Xiaohua. Here is Xiaohua's yearly information. If you are interested in the company, you can leave your message below in the comment area, and we will have our specialist to contact you, or even to arrange a private meeting for you. Here are all guide tour lines we just finished for 2 days. Thank you for watching, and please keep continuous attention to Sino Corrugated Exhibition. See you in Shanghai in 2021. Have a nice day. Bye bye.
and gentlemen, and welcome back here to the live stream of Sino Corrugated and Sino Folding Carton 2020, live from the fairground in Dongguan. Yeah, I'm proud here now to summarize the day with you, to do the closing of this very, very fully packed day. I hope you enjoyed our live stream so far. As you know, we also do this for the first time due to the current situation, and we're trying our best to deliver added value content to our viewers at home, overseas, all over the world. Yeah, what have we seen today? Basically, we continued with insights from our suppliers. I was glad to receive several suppliers here in the studio who presented their latest corrugated and also printing machinery equipment. So we see a clear trend to fully automatic. Of course, that's not a surprise, but for all environmental friendly products, and I think this is something which is absolutely keen, which is a key point of every supplier here we had today, because you can see that the customer demand is requiring more and more such kind of machinery. What else did we do? So we also continued our basic guided tours around the trade fair. We separated those tours actually into two different versions. One version was focusing on the Sino Corrugated show floor, and one version was focusing on the Sino Folding Carton show floor. So I think when you review our stream, what by the way you can do at any time also after the show, you will see that the business is still very actively ongoing here on the show floor. So what did we do else? We also continued our matchmaking. This we do, by the way, the whole year around. So we do not focus this only for the show days. We also go beyond and provide the online matchmaking as a whole year-round service due to the current situation. So we were glad to receive a procurement request from Bangladesh, Egypt, Thailand, Brazil, Kuwait, and also even Costa Rica. They have expressed their procurement intentions and also continued the matchmakings together with our TLP team just opposite my studio here. They have shown interest in sectors including corrugated production lines, gluers, die cutters, laminators, coaters, digital printers, but also large format printers, Flexo included. It is expected to see over 2,000 sessions until tomorrow afternoon, which will involve more than 500 suppliers in total. So this was a fully packed day, but this was not all, because we also gave you some insights into a webinar together with our colleagues in Vietnam. Why did we do that? Is also because Viet Corrugated and Viet Folding Carton will be launched soon, and with this shows we will now also enter the Vietnamese market in order to provide a trade platform for those local industry professionals over there. The show will take place in Ho Chi Minh from 20 to 22nd of January, and it's targeting at fast-growing emerging markets, including Vietnam, of course, but also the other Asian countries around. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching our stream today. I hope you enjoyed it. Pick the content you like, review the stream, and I'm very glad then to receive you tomorrow, also again starting from 9:15 in the morning. Thank you so much for watching. Have a good day, and greetings from Dongguan in China. Goodbye.